Again? Update. What's going on, chat? We're going to do some DQX stuff today because we don't get to do that very often. That said, gotta update clarity real quick. Oop. Where is my Fugi? Hide that because our thing is working again. I don't have to fight it. Alrighty, let's see. Native copy and paste. I know they just updated clarity, so there's some new stuff in here. Like you can put your login in here now and just skip part of that. Native copy and paste support only works. Login to TQX with clarity is enabled. This can be configured under game launch. Patch launcher, patch config, patch game files. Launch. Let's try this. I know I still need to use my one-time password since I have one, but that is still... Select an account from the account lists under game launch. Add account. Okay. just do it from here. Oh, that's so nice. All right, let's see how this works. I just renewed. Okay, and then, well, now I'm gonna have to wait 19 seconds because it needs to do that to actually log in. Interesting. Oh, you're missing. He's missing a few. All right, it's one OTP. Yes, okay, and run, which will bring me here. That's fast. Oh my gosh, that's so much faster than it used to be. Like crazy. Yes, yes, you logged out in the housing area, so there's nothing. I should still have streamer mode enabled. Maybe. Yes. Okay. One day I'll find which box that Barrier Guardian card is in, but honestly, it's way funnier to just say it every time. No stutter on... Interesting. What does my EX passport look like? Whew. Okay, let's just tombola. Yeah, that's... Did they speed it up again? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Sereny had found a way. While I'm here, I'm also gonna... Well, okay, there we go. So I do notice... Does that make a second audio source? Shouldn't. Good. I think my desktop actually lags a bit. Like, it makes the game lag a bit when I'm on display capture. But while I was testing some stuff for Shobu the other day, part of that went away. Alrighty, we gotta... Let's go grab... some people for our party. And then do the Dragon Lord event, because that is a thing. That's active again. I don't need to talk to you. Maybe I should look into that thing Hoppy was looking at that increases the frame rate. I don't know how that'll work and to what end the frames are interpolated, because there's a right way to interpolate frames, and there's a wrong way to interpolate frames, and very few things do it correctly. Free EXP for my own other character. Do, 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 do. You know what? Let's go anyone. Let's get some randos today, which means I want max level. I'm not worrying about my friends. Mohawk Puku with a boomerang. Of course he's naked. Why would he not be? Pikachu with a boomerang. Did they just discover that boomerang is like the best weapon for Hermit or something while I wasn't paying attention? Could it be? Ooh. Party search. Yeah, so I have to be tabbed out for that to work now. Interesting. Let's see. We got our Hermit. Then we got a Dancer. I want more damage. Demon Swordsman. Give me edgy. Small edgy Puku in a cloak. Your MP is terrible. Magical. Okay, you're good. You'll do fine. MP feels a little low, though, for a Demon Swordsman. Yeah, that's not much lower than mine, and I'm Battle Master. Yeah, I don't know why it's just a problem with DQX. It's always chugged a little bit when you're streaming. It's one of those things you kind of just got to get used to. Let's close what I'm not using. See if that helps. Alrighty, Lendor. And 22. Oh, geez. I should probably go accept those. Probably. Ooh. Why did I go to south? It's... Oh, wait. Right, I think I need to meet Exalin in the magic labs first. Yeah, magic maze. Gotta get the rainbow drop. I remember. Unless it let me keep it from last year. I'm pretty sure it's a full reset. Let's just talk to him and see. But I'm pretty positive it's a full reset. Yeah, that's... What's the new stuff? The Exalin stamps. And DQ1 quote. Unknown world. Oh! Okay, these are probably the new things. Yes, I want those. Okay. Yes, that island floating in the sky that is annoying to return from. Return to Estoltia. Why? I'm just right above it. I still love how you can see the firmament up there, though. It's such a nice touch. All right. I forget if I have a way to just kind of enter the lab without doing... That is the wrong side of town. That's a whole lot of months. 65 even. Oh, my goodness. $65 months is crazy. Phew. How long is that? yes, I moved my controller slightly and it disconnected. My favorite. 5 years, give or take? Sheesh. What's good, Zance? Are you free? Would you like to do the Dragon Lord? There's new stamps and music boxes you might like. Dragon Lord event is back, yeah. I forgot I gave Terry a thing months ago for Tatsunaga. Oops. We'll do Dragon Lord. I mean, I gotta get the rainbow drop first, so we gotta go into the maze at least once. At least. There is Zance.
I am logging on right now.
Cool. You're welcome to join as well, Meow. If you want to be in the VC, just let me know and I can drag you in for now. I will have to fix half the server again because I hate Discord, dude. It make it so annoying with roles. Can't you do a couple of these? Or training stamps.
Ooh.
I know there's a way to just enter. I just want to enter something easy. That's not going to take a bunch of my resources.
I can.
Yeah.
Well, all it takes is just which you can just buy the coin. And that's very quick too.
Mm-hmm. Let's use something stupid easy then. Doesn't need to be hard. Unless you want to do Tatsunaga.
I can do Tatsunaga. I have to update .net. Hell.
When was the last time you updated Clarity?
I just updated it.
Okay. Double check, because sometimes you gotta like click the update game or like patch game files a couple pages over. Oh my goodness gracious!
Huh?
No, my wire's dying. I keep setting my controller down ever so slightly and it's like disconnected, 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 disconnected. Stop! Come hither, random yellow cord I have in here. We're gonna use you because this red cord is being a bitch.
Being a fucking bitch.
How dare you? By the way, Zance, remind me, did you, we have been doing it. So if you want to set up Archipelago, whatever game you freaking want, you are more than welcome to.
I found that there's a Dragon Quest IX Archipelago.
Okay, pick something that's not going to leave us all stranded for 15 hours.
I could do Link to the Past. I know Link to the Past. Or Sonic Adventure 2.
Either or. Both of those are fine. Okay.
I could do both, honestly.
Just pick one. We're gonna keep it simple. One or the other, I mean, yeah, you're fine. Whatever game you want, just as long as it doesn't take too long. Because, like, I thought Kingdom Hearts 2 would take longer, but the few times I've done it with Ren now, he finishes his seed every time before I do. Okay. Controller issues fixed. Go grind, paste, yeah.
Also,
right. Let me know when you're logged in, Zips.
Like, was system locale support like removed from
system locale? I don't think
from
so.
DQ Clarity?
2, 3, 4, 6. I don't think it was. 7. I just don't know where it is anymore.
Because
8,
I don't see it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Look at this Yangus dwarf next to me.
Amazing.
Ooh. 15 squats. Yeah, I should talk to the monster manager too. You're right. Whew. Slow. I need to actually use my app to speed that up as well. Is it happiness? Or is happiness the friendship stat? That's the one that just needs to be above 100, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then it's already at 145. Jeez.
So you can take your mole with you.
Yes. Take along. Dogu.
Rogu in.
They also just
I need to repatch the game. Hold up.
lol. They also did just push the update that lets you log in, do your logins in Clarity, so you only need to run one program.
I did see that. Patch the launcher. Patch the game. Patch the game.
Sweat for me, daddy.
Log into DQX Collect directly with DQX Clarity. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That's so good.
Right? A text to clipboard as well. Serenity has also figured out how to just paste into the game. So like send a chat is still a thing if you want to use that for like pre-written quest stuff, but like for next time Shobu's like, oh, by the way, here's the thing for this quest or this thing we need to do, and he puts it in chat, I can just copy it and paste it like a normal gosh dang anything.
Holy shit. Awesome.
Oh. Oh, I saw the stutter. I was thinking about it. It was about to be like controller disconnected.
Yes, sweat for me, daddy. I just... God.
Because they redeemed do squats.
Yep.
All right, that one doesn't have the face override. And there he is. Invite to party.
All right. Yeah, let's do Tatsunaga. I will go on Monster Master.
Did you get the invite? Did that go through?
Yes. Let me grab a Tatsunaga coin. 60,000.
Pretty normal.
It would be from roster, correct?
Oh, I guess we could if there's a challenge for it.
Let me check to see here.
Challenge Mage's boss. Am I going to be okay with Tatsunaga? Oh, that's a good point. You're level 102. This is level 133. Yeah, we might want to pick something else.
Okay. What are the... so you're the party lead right now. What are the stuff on the roster right now?
Right now is... Shogun, Trauminator, Ruin, Don Mole, the Dread Fiends, Uber Killing Machines.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, view themes. Hootingham Gore, Evil Sir Leopold, and Mudra.
Let's do Hootingham. That's gonna be quick.
Hootingham is pretty easy, yeah.
Yeah. Just grab a coin, and then we'll be set.
What page is he on? Page 2. That is a level 105. Yeah. Meow should be fine.
He'll die quick.
Yeah, Hootingham's not very strong either.
Also, I'm gonna do something bold tonight.
Yeah?
You know the girl I've been talking with at the bar, right?
Oh, you gonna ask her out?
Yep.
Hell yeah, brother!
Gonna see if she's free on Monday because it's a day off.
What are we waiting on? Search. Oh, we're waiting for one more.
And if it doesn't get us one more, it's just gonna give us a AI ally.
That's fine. Can it just take mine?
No.
Finally.
Whee!
Oh, good. No Bubsy. Yeah, no Bubsy. You know, the funny thing is we had basically beaten Bubsy. I found out there's only 15 levels and we had like 2 more.
So how is it? I've heard it's actually pretty good.
No, it's good. There's some things about it I personally dislike, but I'm a big boy and I recognize that doesn't make a game bad, so... Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I made the mistake of unmuting the team chat. Let me fix that.
Oof. Oh, Shober's the leader now?
Yeah, he's been the leader for a while.
Huh.
Like, when was the last time you saw Ryan on, dude?
Bro.
Torneko and Gwalen. Oh, can you only see Torneko?
I can see Gwalen too.
Okay, I was like, what? Because
I already
she's the
have the
reason.
rainbow drop.
I mean, so do I, but it's making me do it again.
Really?
Oh, wait, what? Then why couldn't I start the thing? Okay, I guess I just went to the wrong place. I do have the rainbow drop. Never mind, I'm stupid. I was going to ask Torneko to slay the Dragon Lord, but I heard he has a young child. I couldn't very well ask someone in this situation to take such a dangerous quest, so I was at a loss. I like how she has unique dialogue for him being here.
That is so cute. I love it.
I wonder if it'll change if it's like Terry or somebody else.
Yeah.
Like, what are the odds of getting Terry while this happens? I really want to know. That's so fascinating. Let me reopen this so I can properly clip that for later, but I need to get a stream deck so I can just do that at the push of a button. Is there anything in here I want? It's Torneko. Doesn't come around too often. Nah, I'm good. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Oh, you gave me Tombola tickets. Thank you, Torneko. I have more than enough gems on the app. I just never have tickets. Ooh, poisonous blues. Let's go. Time to start laying on the damage.
I don't like these guys. Boosh.
No, don't go in your funny thing. Get away from that. Easy.
I do so much damage on Monster Master. It's fun.
Yep. Doug has reached level 36. Way to go, Doug.
Way to go, Doug. Wisdom necklaces. They're guaranteed. I don't. My inventory, but my bag is full. Oh no.
Oh, bummer.
Hold on. I can get rid of some garbage accessories that I got from Sugadoku.
Alrighty, well now that I'm done being stupid because I did already have the thing from last year, remind me where the hell we go.
Hold on.
Why do you guys have 4 chests? I only have 2 because we contributed to the pot.
Yeah. Yeah, we threw a coin in.
It's basically to stop players mooching.
Okay.
It kind of sucks
So-
when
oh.
there's like your friends, but I could have sworn you just go to Southport Lendor and talk to a person, but
You do.
why did the
Think
damn
so.
slime ignore me? That's what the play
Well, it's-
guide says.
Yeah. Follow me.
Dragon Lord's Castle.
Follow me.
Paying the rainbow drop from blah blah blah. Yeah, it's like the little it's the little slime over there, but all I saw was the exchange shop.
Follow me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, the exchange shop, Gertrude.
She just tells you about Forion.
Yeah. Let's see what we. Ooh yeah, some stamps.
Yeah, the stamps and the other thing. I don't remember. I could have sworn there was another NPC right here.
I remember that too.
Play guide. Content guide. Dragon Lord's Castle. Rainbow drop from her. Only then will you be able to journey to the Dragon Lord's Castle to put an end. Do you just use it?
Destination. Press A to destination. I think you just use it, yeah. Hold on. Key item.
Yeah, god damn it.
Yeah.
Found it.
Oh, there's Rainbow Drop. Yep. Flies you to Dragon Lord's Castle. Yep.
Yep. Go with current party. I forget if this is a raid where we want other people or not.
We do.
Does it give me the option to search, or should I have done search for party at the
Should have done
beginning?
the first option. Yeah, you
Lol.
should have done the first option.
That's why we don't let me do things.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh, I'm getting, yeah, there's a breeze behind the chair. 3 man is possible. I mean, maybe if we were all 140. Oh my goodness! YouTube bots are back in full force.
What?
Yeah, so you can't see it because you can't see my YouTube
No,
chat.
I
but
see that. I see that, but like, what
It's a bot.
are they talking about?
I
Yeah, I
phoned up-
know.
Like, it's funny. I wasn't sure at first, like the first time it happened, but then like, I got 2 of those right in a row, and it's like, oh.
Oh, it's like you don't even have a Facebook.
I mean, I do, but I keep it separate from all of my usernames and other things.
Mm-hmm.
For obvious reasons.
Same. It's used just for my family, and that's it.
I barely even friend my family on there because I don't need one day some person deciding they want to harass the crap out of me and go and bully my family. Not that it's hard to track down, but it's a little harder.
Yeah.
So unless they're like super, you know, super ready to be shit stains.
Look at him. It's the Dragon Lord. I love that effect.
Dude, I'm thinking about it all over again, just how good those HD 2D remakes are, man.
わしは待っておった。もしわしの味方になれば、アストルティアの半分をお前にやろう。
Over half of Astoltia? I'm sorry, buddy. You're small potatoes compared to what we've killed here.
どうした
No.
世界の半分を欲しくはないのか悪い話で。そうか。
Yes.
しかし、かか
Wait, I didn't want to join.
さあ。
I'm just gonna skip.
Yep, I'm here.
Yep.
The Dragon Lord's form gradually fades away.
I need to do the 4-man version of this fight so badly.
Oh, the one in the Lex Lux Wedge?
Yeah.
Oh, right, we only have, yeah, it's DQ1, DQ1. Wait for his next attack. Fire Breath on Carl. Tail swing.
I remember I specifically leveled up Ranger just because of the Dragon Lord fight. Because I wanted to play use Ranger in that. Ow. Ow.
I forget the defend isn't put to a dedicated button. Ooh, nice.
Nice. Kaishita no Ichigeki.
Ow.
Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. I should have defended. I'm dead.
You got him, Meow? Okay. I will focus on healing whoever that's about to hit.
Ooh, nice. Oh, angry at me.
Once Neander.
So, what's the significance of putting us at level 30?
Isn't that the max on the Famicom?
Yes. That is the max level in the original Dragon Quest.
Yeah. I think I'm dead.
No, you're not. Yes, you are. You should have defended, idiot.
I was busy healing myself. Because I would have been dead anyway. I didn't have max HP when he started, and I wasn't paying attention to what Yan was doing.
Oh, nice.
My
Burn the
turn's
heal.
not. Ah, my turn wasn't back in time.
Ah.
Why did you heal a dead man?
I was trying to heal you ahead of time, but no.
All right, I'll focus on healing myself. Just keep yourself alive.
Okay.
I've got Nyan.
Okay.
I love how the timer is not there.
Because there is no timer.
I mean, on the Leaf.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
It's back to pre-nerf Yggdrasil Leaf.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I gotcha. Oh, God. I'm dead. Blech. Blech.
Finally.
There we go.
It's always the worst when he's like red and you're in a revival loop.
Mhm.
Received 7 Dragon Lord Fangs, of which I'm probably going to use like 3.
Nice.
I've already got pretty much everything I want except those new items. What sayest thou? Yes.
But thou must.
Thou must return home. Dude, the fucking name on that bot too. Like, what the hell?
Gertrude. Give me stamps.
Let's get a second one.
Ooh, Dragon Lord's throne. Cool.
Yep. Items. U1 quotes. I forget how I get to my stamps. Settings, communication. Memo pad? No. Where's stamps again?
So I have it in my frequent phrases.
Stamp simplest. There we go. Where do these get put?
All throughout.
Yeah.
What is this one?
Thank 39 you.
Oh, thank you. Yep. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Naughty hole.
We got a bunch of dumb ones. Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah. Yoy, yoy!
I'm probably gonna go run Panaglam at least once since it's been a week. I don't think Nyan can come with that.
Might it all.
Yep. Thank you for coming for the Dragon Lord. You are welcome to join on this as well, Carl. That is Lex Lux. I wanted the other place. World Botany, stupid. There we go. Sheesh.
All right, so what is it right now?
You guess her pictures.
Oh, it's
Nice.
Corvus.
Is it? Neato.
How fitting. My TQ9 run died.
Did it die on Corvus?
No. It died on the EXP grind.
Oh, that's the worst. How did that happen? Bad RNG or?
Well, it almost died to Leviathan, so I was already very far behind, and then having a death during the unlocks and level grind, it's like, ah.
Oof. Alright, if it's Corvus, I'm just running what I'm already using.
Just like my all-time favorite mage, one. Actually, no, one's never a mage. Like 2, 3, and Candy.
Why does Candy get a name?
Because that's the predetermined one that I grabbed. Okay, this is kind of garbage. Let's get the gold.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, the other one has a chance of being a log, so it's got more, but we get a buff here either way, so.
I like money.
Sure, let's just take 30 whole seconds off my charge time. So I was talking to Lunch the other day.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't updated a very popular weapon in DQX in a very long time. Being the last time we got an update to like the Falcon swords was their Ubers, which I think was version 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we're at a point where even if you wanted to use those for something, the raw damage numbers of the later weapons are just going to outclass them.
Significantly.
Significantly. However, so that's why it's the perfect time if they wanted to update them. Or the worst time, depending on how you look at it. Because could you imagine Storm Kaiser with double hit on both moves?
Oh God.
A class that gets more power the more hits in a row you get.
Does it use swords?
It dual wields swords.
Oh.
Why do you think I'm so excited for it?
I see.
It's a raw physical damage class with an elemental attribute. So like
that being wind.
Yes. That's why, like, the whole time I've been so confused why they went with Thief and not Dancer. And the reason they went with Thief is because that's the base game class. But if you want to be technical, the other class required probably should be Dancer, because the usable weapons are swords, knives, and fans, along with more. But those are like the 3 you can dual wield, which Thief can't. We're basically waiting on one more guy here. Or we were, and now it looks like that one went, so we're waiting on 2, I guess. Or full reset. Oof, unlucky for us. Joy Panaglam, I will. Yeah, our buffs on this one were terrible. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Ew, I can see mouse. Do not capture cursor. Get that out of here. Yoroshikune. 2 mages, a hermit, and a battle master. I feel kind of out of place.
Ah.
That is unfortunate.
Okay. Very unfortunate.
Burning breath. Okay. What's he doing next? Nothing that affects me. Hold this.
Oh, come on! Why on me? Ow.
I just did that Unga Bunga Battle Master damage. Back row.
The 8 gates!
Oh, I was standing right on it. My camera was taken away. I couldn't see.
Oof.
I was in my coup de grace animation.
The 8 gates! Oh,
Hi,
no!
Zeds.
No!
He's dead.
Yes, he is.
Killed by a rock.
Gotta some of this,
I wish I could open up my frequent phrases while it's doing all of this junk on the screen.
Well, everyone left.
Yeah. It was too late.
It was too late. Everyone already left.
They were already gone.
Gold nugget, sapphire gem, Genesee.
Gold nugget, gold bar, dream accessory box, Geneseed, and 20 Geneseed.
These buffs suck.
They were terrible. I mean, I could have worse. I had 30 whole seconds off my charge time between that and my swords and the 30% damage increase overall, but like, you know.
Yeah. I'm one Genesee short from increasing my HP even more.
All right, let's run it back. Get you that one.
By the way, here's my levels for my trees. 15, 11, 11, 11, 10, 25, 13, 11, 13, 10.
Stop waiting. Get me out. Just let me push B.
Hold on.
I was actually trying to leave, but I wasn't reading. I was pulling on you. Gonna read my levels too. All right, my levels 20, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19.
Yeah, I specifically went after the HP.
Well, the reason I'm so like skewed is I actually did do attack and HP originally, and then I spent some time trying to bring them all up to match again. And then I've just been incredibly lazy about it.
Same.
I haven't even started really doing it on Destal either, which is like, oh, this is even worse.
We got 4 buffs. We just have to do these fights.
I really don't want to do those fights.
Over here.
You know how long it takes to get people to do these fights?
You know we can do it with support, right? You didn't know that, did you?
I forgot. It's been a long time.
There's a reason. There's a reason why they changed it to just being the 4-player fights instead of having the 4 and 8.
Yeah. Like, I did genuinely forget they changed that. I don't even remember the last time I touched these in-between fights, I'm gonna be honest. And you get 10 goes. If I get one I don't like, I usually just reset it. You know? Bonky.
Monkey.
Oh, lively impact. Don't hit the floor, please.
Oh. You died from that? What the hell?
Hit 1,000. Oh, well over your max HP too. I don't know what. I don't want to hear that from you. Whew. All right, Hermit buff applied. Time to Unga.
Up, here we go. Ready for some big damage?
Got to Medora. Yes, you are. He's dead.
Boosh! 13,000! $13,000! I love Mage.
I agree with Nick. I'm gonna be really pissed if they have an artificial damage cap on the wind magic on Storm Kaiser like they do Pirate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. Ooh, critical haywire damage plus 300.
Mine are kind of bleh. Recovery 100 HP every 6 seconds. Maintain tension and command interval -2 seconds. I guess recovery. As soon as all party members are present, oh, I assure you that they are.
I'm throwing fireball.
Mm-hmm. It is what you do. How goes the Ungaing? Is it bungaing? It is always bungaing the Ungaing. Because in order to Unga, you must master the bunga. In order to bunga, you must master the Unga. Words.
Clicked on my menu. Ain't.
You are the best at words. I know. As I've said once, and I shall say always, hear what I'm thinking, not what I'm saying. Sort of course in English. Look, man, taking advanced English classes doesn't make you a better public speaker. It just means you understand a language better. Those are not the same thing.
Hey, guess what?
What? Oh,
Medora.
okay. I'll go over here. Thanks for getting that done.
17,000 damage.
You did see they just dropped an emote for that. You just gotta buy a thing, right?
Yeah, I did see that.
Okie dokie.
Where do I buy the thing?
Square Enix website.
Of course. Ooh, tension attack.
My buffs are terrible again. We are to murder you.
We did, yes. We get to murder him again.
Cool.
I get to throw more fireballs. Oh, special charge right off the gate. Don't mind if I do.
I know he's set up first. Here goes. Oh, would you look at that? Mine too. Oh my gosh. The later of half of that all hit for 2000s. Bonk. Absolutely nuked from all sides.
Melted him. Oh my god.
It's like that one image of the chocolate gorilla melting, except instead of him trying to give you advice, he's pleading for his life.
Special charge rate plus.
Okay, I got some better buffs at the end there. A 20% damage reduction and my 30 seconds off charge time again.
All my buffs are just more damage.
All my buffs belong to us.
What you say?
What? Said all my buffs belong to us?
Yes, I was following along with that.
Oh.
What you say?
Yeah, what you say?
They set up us the bomb.
Yoroshiku, yoroshiku. Oh, hello, back row. Get me out of here.
Oh, come on.
I didn't make it. Ah. Thank you. That's a magic burst.
Yeah.
I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. Was that one a half-assed translation? Or was that... I always thought that was an online meme.
I always thought it was an online meme too.
I did not
Boosh.
mean to do that again. Oh boy, that is a meteor that's about to kill me.
Why lightning on me? Really? I just got my special too. No.
Welcome to my life.
I wasn't healed. I wasn't healed.
It's always a feel
Oh my
good on
God,
something like
he's
Corvus.
just melting right now.
Yeah, when you see your attack come out and you actually see the big numbers hit. Oh, even better. All right, people are dropping their characters. Here, have a Achilles wheel. Damn it.
Here, have a Yushka.
People die. Yeah, I didn't know that one's real. People die when they're killed.
All according to Keikaku.
That one was ego, I think.
Yeah.
It's like, again, because it's always followed up by the translator note. Keikaku means plan. Like, no shit, idiot. Just use the word.
Yeah.
Like, there's an argument to be made for things like Nakama, but not Keikaku.
It's also really funny. It's like, I was reading a dojo, and just randomly it had the Keikaku Dori face.
Wow,
With the
they
text,
give you
all
way
according
more
to plan.
Genocides than they used to. What the heck?
And I was like, wait.
Oh, wait. No, it's because we actually went... You ever look at yourself and feel like an idiot? Because it's like, why did we get so many more Genocides? And it's like, oh, it's because we did the other bosses and I'm stupid.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes. Crazy, I know.
All right, let's run it again.
Hell yeah.
I
But
meant
yeah,
the,
it's like
I meant
I
the whole
saw that, I
thing.
was
We're
like,
killing those
wait.
bosses again. Get your ass over here.
But yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, I wonder if it says Keikaku Dori in the Japanese version. I checked, it's like, yep.
That's funny.
Complete with the bold text too.
Keikaku Dori.
Keikaku Dori.
All right, so left, right, left, right. Light resistance, max HP 200, maintain tension. I maintain tension anyway, I'm a battle master, so I guess just buff my HP. Look at me, you peasants. I know Japanese and you don't. Yeah, pretty much. I think one of my favorite genres on the internet right now is as the language barriers are slowly deteriorating, not language barriers, but the cultural barriers between like Twitter and other things, and just people are more informed with the web and other languages in general. Watching some of the more toxic, you know, the ones that we actually have a problem with in terms of the localizers, just get their arguments dismantled by all sides.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
Like, there are some things back in the day that I don't agree with. Like, I've seen people come out here and start attacking people like Nob for all the things he changed in early Pokemon. It's like, okay, you know what? No, that was a different time. We're not gonna harp on that, you know? But, like, when it's something coming out within the last 5 or 6 years and the localization is bad, yes, no, let's make fun of these people.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I was rewatching Did You Know Gaming, and like they had a line where it's like, translation is more of an art than a science. I'm like, yes, but the example you gave is absolutely not an example of that. Because they were talking about how Gen 1 changed the, you need to wait for my grandfather to sober up so you can get across here to my grandfather hasn't had his coffee yet, which for a kid-friendly change is good. But that's a terrible example of trying to argue that translation is an art and not a science, because no, that translates perfectly fine. That was just a kid censor.
Hey, guess what?
He's dead.
Bam!
83 degrees. Go outside with the screaming kids. In other news, we're in bug season. It's too warm. All the flying things are in my room despite the windows being closed.
It's 46 right now.
It is hot outside today.
Not for me. It's cold. And rainy.
Sucks to be you. I love
Survive lethal damage.
I love my hot weather. It's pool season, baby.
Yeah. That's all next week.
Whew. Ah, good. One we haven't murdered yet.
Nice. That's a lot of enemies.
Oh, I was expecting you to have more HP. I thought you were stronger than that.
Oh, yeah, they're weak. Okay.
Oh, don't summon your girlfriends back yet. I need you to take this by yourself. There you go. Okay, bye.
Nice. Ooh, damage taken minus 20%. Hell yeah. Double action! Oh!
It's usually a detriment to me.
Not for me!
Yeah, when you can stand in the back row, but I'm always in a position where it's like, oh, it triggered. I get to use this move again, and that's an AoE.
Kafrizzle.
So what are we grinding for again? Panaglam lets you increase your base stats up to a total of, I believe, 30 right now. And I am woefully behind on doing that. Protection. Being the classic, the fundamentals grind being the last thing you do. I don't know if I'd say that, considering this is version 6 content, so it's way up there, but... But yeah, it is closer to the fundamentals. Freezing Blizzard on Exalin. Come on, bro.
Ow.
I think I'm in this. Yep. Ah.
All right. I'm set up. Let's murder.
All right.
Oh, fuck you.
I am good to go.
Oh. Gonna get revived? Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, that 200 HP came in clutch there. It's back row. In fact, very important. But...
Oh, piss off. I'm dead.
Oh, camping in the back row. You gotta move. Corvus Spark. Joined at the right time if this is the boss. The boss for what?
It's the DQ9 boss.
I know. It's perfect for Celestrian, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
We're gonna be running this a little bit. My coup de grace, despite me having the... Oh, wait, no, I didn't grab the... Never mind, I thought I grabbed the increased special trigger, but I did not, it would seem.
The 8 gates!
Oh, I was on the pixel! Bro, I can't wait for Storm Kaiser just so I'm playing a class that's allowed to do damage in a way I like, that's not quite as squishy. So satisfying. How? Yeah, my miracle attacks. That's because of my miracle orb and dual wielding. I understand why they can't be that good in regular Dragon Quest, but they can still be better. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so many Genesis.
Go turn these in, see where we're at. That was what, 3 runs of getting about 9? Or when a skill should be nerfed? Yeah, but considering you don't want to have to be babysitting the Battle Master the entire time, being able to have him heal himself, both with Hurt Converter and that, is definitely a good thing. All of that just to have 29 of a needed 23. Poop. Yeah, I really wish this was a daily to get those 20. Well, I don't know if I want to run it again right now.
Increase my HP another. Increase my HP even more. I must have all the HP. I'll have my mage at 900 HP.
I forget what I do with these extra Godwin's hearts, because I've got like a bunch of them. Thunder damage plus 3. Okay, that it should be the one I'm using. If I'm using him. Equip. Full on action plus 8. Oh, that's the other one I had on.
Oh, the A-player version of right now. That sucks.
Please use
that
this.
fight's legitimately really.
Oh, were you looking at Lex Lux?
Yeah. I have a lot of stuff I still need to grind out.
On a related note, how's your Nostalgia looking?
Terrible.
I thought so. Okay, who was I working on getting their friendship up to agree? Because I think they need to be at 1,000 for you to do the combined attacks, which is crazy.
Well, I'm gonna hop off for now, so.
Okie dokie.
Boy!
See ya.
Ah!
He's dead, chat. They got him. I switch picture book. This is for Yushka. I think Ugly Plushie is one that I think Eliza likes. Weddies like fish, go figure. A Stoltian picture book is for Asval. Irusha likes the rainbow pencil.
Hi. 私に何かご用でしょうか?
Give gifts.
贈り物をいただけるのですか?
Okay, that's not one she specifically liked.
贈り物をいただける?
You can still kind of Bruce force it, but knowing what somebody likes will go so much higher.
Yo.
Yo. Gifts. For your gem magic. Yep. The Great Demon Lord has a good eye.
いかがなさいました?
Really? Okay, I guess it's a Husa gift.
よろしけまた.
Can I see what is the friendship with Elusha?
あら、何かしら?
400. Okay, so she is much higher.
また.
Better question. What does my bag look like? Awful. I need to go clean this out. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, let's go clean this first, then we can do some nostalgia, because goodness gracious. My bag is a mess. What the heck? Is this an English player? Playing DQX? 43 people. That's nuts. That is, whoa. That's nutty. That's nuts. Oh, they don't have the streamer tag on. Oh no. I don't think I've ever seen that Tatsunaga looking mount. Ah. Insane. All right, we're gonna leave a lurk on her. Oh, you stupid AI bot, get out of here. Nuke that real quick. Be gone. Doo, 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 boo, doo, boo. All right, let's clean out that bag. That's what we were doing. Oh, okay. I need to remember that if my game feels extra laggy, it's also just sometimes Nick's My Town is so full of junk. I mean, not junk, but you know what I mean. No, I didn't want to talk to the prop. Sell items. Oh, I might just go back to Ethene, dude. Holy crap. Fireworks I'm never going to use. Get rid of those. When did I even pick these up? Gold bar. Yep. Gold nugget. I have 8 of these suckers. Sheesh. Orbs are staying on me. What else am I getting rid of? Got bonus orbs. EXP scriptures I need to use. Urabea gold coins can just be sold. Those are quite literally money items. Experience scroll medium. Oh, geez. I keep picking these things up. What does my Dorsaline look like? 47. We're fine there. Tatsunaga coin I just picked up. Present ticket. Color gift voucher. Free salon and dress up that I'll never use. Worldly skybox and dream accessories need to be used. That's what we need to do now. Let's quickly head over to Varanard. Outside the accessory shop. I'm pretty sure we got some junk in my bag too. Let's see. We've got the Leo things. What is my mask set to right now? I think you're the final form of the demon dog mask. No, you're the mechanical eye. Right. So you, which I don't have maxed. Not that we really need you at the moment. Things I had to buy explicitly so that they would customize something on one character. I wish your shop account was linked. I get why it's not, but it is slightly frustrating. 93 of 200. What can I get rid of? You're from shop? Yes. Okay, I can re-get you. Easy. Goodbye. Goodbye. I basically had to remake Destel's entire outfit just so I could mess with the sibling stuff here. Yeah, these are the other things. These are all magical might. Let's just dismantle those. What were the necklaces? Other necklaces there. Yeah. Boo. Take me to the necklace page, please. Gold rosary. And gold and silver can be dismantled. What do you go into again? Accessory has no inheritance. Okay. Debilitation resistance. Yeah, let's just get rid of some things. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we're keeping that. Yeah, that's not new. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Fastest Crest, Demon Dog's Mask. Dread Fiends. I don't think my Demon Dog's Mask is maxed. Don't need you. There's the other two. Yeah, and then Bedma Crests are the high ones. If I have anything I can get rid of, that would be fusion-wise. Either way, we cleared out like 30 slots. Oh, rings. Yeah, okay, what are you? There are better ways to get instant death resistance. I think you're only here to be fused into this. So that's complete. I have no reason not to do that. Caring, Endure, and Full Moon. None of these are in here. Which means I guess I just toss them. From a quest. Okay. Done with that. Items down to 7. I still have some things I need to use here. Let's just go right into the EXP passport. No. Okay, it won't even let me use it. Salon tickets I need to get rid of. Rainbow badge pack. Badge pack. Is that a... I forget what those are. Dream accessory box. Right. These are going to be belts. Dread Fiend. Again. Demon Dog. Dragon Scale. Okay. Worldly Skybox. Hogite Belt. We either need to put these in our duplicator or toss them back at home. And Dog Mask 3. Full-on special start. Yeah, this is not good. Cabrera on special charge. Well, actually, I might as well have taken that one while it's still meh. Oh well. All right, swing by the house, double check. Go see what I can toss into duplicator. Right there. Come on. Process. Item bag. Don't have anything. All right. Most of these are inside items, I think. Anywho. Doors over there. All right, looks like the statues just got to go in the house storage. Oh, so that one wasn't doing anything. Got it. Now I don't know where this thing was. Shoot. Where is Forion? Those are both statues. Why can some of these statues be placed inside and the ones I currently have not? It's mildly annoying. Functional lighting. Floors. Osoma. I don't know where that went. Unless that went into my bag. Okay, yeah, I didn't have a copy of that. Got it. Fernando Soma, hello. Place that again. Fix that. Move without music. Up to lower sings. A few of them, possibly. Well, no, if it's the statues, they're not very big. They're about as tall as your character. Furniture storage. Store. King Risk. Ilseem. The unknown music box I'm going to put. That second one I'm going to give to my other character. Place replicas. All right, we're just going to have to go through this one by one, which is mildly annoying, but that has 3 pages. Unknown world music box. What do you look like? Yeah. Here we go. This is Sheeta from Worldwide Team. I'm afraid I definitely do not have everyone memorized, but welcome in, Cheetah. Unreliable money-making method, lol. I don't even sell them at this point. Move without making music. Cool. Unknown World is such a good piece of music, dude. Why did you stop? Yeah. Okay, now bag is cleared. Except that extra one. Let's walk. I should have permissions on my side character to just place that in my alt's house. So let's go do that. And then get back to the grind we were working on. Or I could just do it again with the other character, which might be easier. Honestly, I wish certain things on your account were synced. It'd be really nice. I'm not 100% positive if it even works. Unknown music box cannot be placed because it is unable to be traded to others. Yeah, that's right. If it's a tradable item, you can. But yeah, something like that I'll have to do on the other character. Ooh, I need to do that on Destil then. I haven't done it yet. That's where it's like, if it's the same account, I feel like that should be worth trying. Yeah, most things, if you're just trying to make the house look pretty with basic furniture, you totally can, though. Okay. Get some nostalgia shards up there and increase that friendship. But otherwise, Otherworld Arena. What do we got right now? Clear the arena. Clear with Kabu in the party. Clear as Warrior, Paladin, or Armamentalist. I don't think we're doing any of these. Brimstone. Sexy Bromide. Ooh, Golden Petal, though. I don't think I have any of those classes at a decent level. Hello, Yushka. Dragon Quest X, the king of screen transitions. Nobody does it better. Shaking the bars in my V6 cage, wanting to do so badly to start Nostalgia. It's like on the side of the sphere, slamming it like that one clip of the monkey. Let me in! Let me in! Wow, we are lower than we usually are on viewer count as well today. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen one when I'm playing DQ. Feels kind of bad. Oh well, onward we grind. Doesn't matter if there's people here or not. All right, what's everybody at? 36, 36, 36, and 40. I think the cap is punching the floor in impotent rage. Lol. They'll take care of him. Let's start to get the other dragon. People just be outside. It's a nice day, to be fair. I'd rather people go outside. We've also got, I was talking about it earlier because like it's crazy. There's a Final Fantasy 11 streamer right now playing DQX, and she is pulling in some insane numbers. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's better not to just mention it. It's a bad habit I need to get rid of. I'm not too concerned. That one's dead. Ooh. Did you just get rid of my attention, you little turd nugget? And you still died to the burn rush. It's still burn rush. Can I fish in here? No, that'd be so funny though. It's actually interesting because according to her, let's go Arrogant King. She's part of the partner program for Final Fantasy XI, which, like, I know Square is kind of tiptoey, like especially English Square is super tiptoey around DQX. So, like, I don't know if that comes with any limitations, because I know back in the day, people like Sack Chief basically refused to talk about anything DQX because he was afraid it would hamper his partnership with Square. I don't know if they've gotten less or more lenient on that. And likely never will. Oh, I'm getting hit by this helichopper. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Honestly, over the last year, I've been less active on DQX than I've ever been since I started playing, so I wouldn't be surprised if even just the end-all be of it is just my relevance has disappeared from the algorithm. I know how the internet works. It's a pile of garbage. Get back in the circle, dummy. Clarity? I think so? That's an easy check. Yes, I tapped in. She's in English. That's where it's like, huh? I mean, granted, again, the game Dragon Quest X's director has a quote on record talking about how, quote, tools are part of an English culture. And while the interview in question was for Final Fantasy XIV, when he said it, a lot of people theorize he was actually talking about DQX in that particular moment. Because they know. Square knows. Square knows. Power of Exalin. I don't know about that. Is he dead or am I dead? I'm not dead. I am dead. I'm not dead. He's dead. I'm just glad they're mostly chill about it. I mean, so long as clarity is just a translation tool and nothing more, they're not going to do anything. I promise you that. This is still a little unclear because Shortcut to the Depths actually is an optional boss. You guys are having too much fun. Lol. Even though that's unlikely. Yeah, if they want to get rid of a free, what's basically a free revenue stream. If anything, they've actually only made clarity easier to be used. I don't know how public the knowledge is, because it's most people don't know about the inner workings of clarity or DQX. But sometime, I think it was either 7.5a or 7.5b of version 7, Square actually rewrote the entire anti-cheat code lines of code in the game, dropping the file that handles that from 136 megabytes to 34, and made clarity way easier to run. I do not believe, and neither does any of the clarity team, that that was done intentionally because of us, because that was the first time they had rewritten that code since the bloody Wii, but it is interesting. Now, if they could figure out how to get the draw distance higher. Cheating pullback perspective. That's somebody's just got folks by the balls. Also pretty encouraging. Oh, dude, some companies are garbage. We got an easier way to do it. Pretty much. There's always some little things that happen. Like a while ago, there was a duplication glitch that was found with the alchemy pot. And some code got rewritten on that, which broke clarity for a bit, but... Honestly, the fact that clarity, as of today, is now up to where a lot of other things and other MMOs are. You can log in with one click through clarity now. It's sick. Granted, I have a one-time password for two-factor authentication, so I still have to do that, but on Linux now, that's super good. I need to have Wingnut look into that. See if he wants to pick the game back up. Because I'm not much of an MMO player, so I didn't know other MMOs have had that for a long while. Quality of life changes makes me smile. It's insane. And I somebody who's been playing this game since before clarity was even a thing. It's nutty. Have what exactly? Other MMOs have custom launchers that just let you boot the game directly with like your passwords and stuff already put in. So like old school RuneScape, for example, you can save your password into custom launchers and just one-click run. Clarity lets you do that now. Yeah. Woo! That was grind classes for Hermit. And the new one. I'm so excited for Storm Kaiser. For 70 years because I checked off at green room form. Password every time. Lol, I mean, it's old. I honestly wonder sometimes if they never would. But like, I remember there was a lot of talk around the time they did the huge graphical overhaul to Final Fantasy XIV. Whether or not they might push DQX into a new engine. Because it's still running on the same one it ran on the Wii. Storm Kaiser got spears? I don't think so. I can double check that real quick though. I would love it if it had spears. I would love one of the classes I play. Just let me swap between that. And I'm sticking to my dual swords anyway because I'm a massive freaking weeb, but I know it has daggers, fans, swords. Got him. Ooh, 700 on Eliza. Let's go. Wii U players got nuked a while ago. That version got shut down. Wii U version is dead. Where is Storm Kaiser? You know what? Actually, let's just go to the tweet I made. That'll take me to a website that talks right about it. Way easier. And I'm not constantly retweeting friggin' Jam Kurataberry. Where is it? Where is it? Famitsu. Kaiser. Translate page to English. To Kaiser. One-handed swords, daggers, spears, and fans. Hell yeah. Wind Waker, nice. Similarly, they have to rework. They handle new edge kisses. Yeah. Why did chat just disappear from the official? Oh, because that's on the YouTube side. Doi. Maybe people just need to be outside. You ended up getting some. Yeah, I'm going to be. Graphics update would kill them. Yeah, probably. Funny though. All right, yeah, we do have spears. We do have spears. Spears on Storm Kaiser. Nice. Bond with Eliza has gone up to level 7. Shortcut to the depths. Let's get another boss fight in here. So what consoles do we have this on now? PS4, 5? I don't think it's on Xbox. PC and Switch 1, yeah. The Switch 2, there is no Switch 2 version. I think there's one coming, but I think I remember reading something about that, unless I'm thinking something else. You are already in yellow. Oh my goodness. A lot of damage. I mean, it'd be more if it gave me my coup de grace. That's the biggest weakness with battle. The biggest two weaknesses with Battlemaster right now is it's squishy and its win condition does not spawn very often. Like, it does not like to trigger your coup de grace. Sometimes I feel like I'll get it every 2 seconds. If I got it the amount if I got it as fast as Pirate got its, we'd be in a different world. Oh god, the squats are back. All right, 15 more squats and hydrate. That's fine. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Waiting, you're gonna be waiting for those your whole life there, Weasel. Sweat more. Sheesh. Woo. Okay, let's go kill some dragons. Actually, oh, that's just me. Lol. Okay, look at my 2 useless skill points as I have 3 trees maxed out. See, the real curse is I really do need to get the other characters' levels up. But at the same time, I need to get that friendship up. Because if they're making combined actions... I'm so out of shape, dude. I'm like 203 pounds, man, and like 20 Scots just taking my breath away. Jeez. But like, we're getting these combined actions. You know they're gonna be giving us crazier things in here, so I'm not sure what else they can do with Nostalgia given its lore. Hello, Blue Dragon. You'll forever be stuck on the PS2, never to get a port. Crazy to think the next expansion is the end. After 14, by the time it gets complete, 15, 16 years, yeah. But it does beg the question. What are they gonna do with the DQX team? Obviously, a little bit of a skeleton crew is going to stay behind for maintenance mode, but makes you wonder if they're going to do another MMO project. Or what's going to happen to that team? All right, I guess we can do one of them again. Yeah, right. And then there's DQ12. I think we will see DQ12 this DQ day, personally. Just dying immediately with a Star Wars event being last story content. Wow. If DQ12 comes out on PS6, it would unironically I needed to come out on PlayStation 5, so DQ13 can come out on PS6 and fulfill the prophecy. Fulfill the Legend of Lodo manga prophecy bit. Such a good gag. But no, I think we'll see it this year. Is it going to release this year? I don't think so, but I think we'll see it this year. To fulfill the joke, right? Like, oh my gosh, it's the software Dragon Quest 13 on the PlayStation 6. Who do we talk to? Who has the lowest? Eliza just leveled up her friendship, so let's see if she has something new to talk about. Yeah. Now would be a good opportunity to speak with Eliza. Can you tell me about that winged sword? Ooh, okay. Her weapon.
普段使っている体験のことですね。あれは実は天使長のミトラー様からいただいたものなのです。
You're talking about the great sword I usually use, aren't you? Actually, I received it from Lady Mitra, the Archangel.
神代の意向の神部から見つかった強力な剣ということで、皆で相談の上で天使長が使うことに決まりました。
Oh, hold up. Since it was a powerful sword found in the depths of the ancient remains, we all discussed and that it should decided that the Archangel should use it.
見た目がイケてないから使いたくない。
But she said it doesn't look very fitting for me. I don't want to use it, so you take it.
私はとても美しくて素晴らしい剣だと思うのですが。
I truly believe the sword is a thing of beauty and great majesty.
剣の名前ですか？文献などが見つかっていないので。
No, dang it, that's the one thing I wanted to know! You mean the sword's name? Apparently no records have turned up, so its name remains a mystery.
私は密かに天聖光剣ウィンガリバーと呼んで大切
You're
にし
such
てい
a
ます。
dork. I secretly call it the Heavenly Holy Light Sword, Guiding Wing, and I treasure it dearly.
休息は十分取れましたね。
Yeah, guiding wing. Next year, we're supposed to get Final Fantasy 27, according to Deus Ex. And if you want to start talking about things like that, Mega Man has already happened. It's so funny looking back on series that released in the 80s and seeing where they thought we would be. Like, Back to the Future told us we would have hoverboards in like 2015, but instead anything they call that are these dumb little two-wheeled doohickeys that you look like a total loser on. People got trapped in Sword Art Online 4 years ago. Mega Man 1 took place in no, it was always 2000X. It was 200X, and then Mega Man X was 20XX. Or 200XX. 21XX? No, Mega Man X is 21XX. Yeah, because Mega Man was 20XX, and then Mega Man X was 21XX. I don't know, the Mega Man timeline with literally just stopped bothering with a year at some point. Yushka or Eliza, you want to grab her? Thank you. Final breath on Exalin. That's adorable. Oh, Ko-chunk. Yushka's almost at 600. Oh, wait, stop. There was a ghost. And a chest. How did I miss you? Yeah, that would have been annoying. We have discovered and retrieved an ill-omened thought. When we, the Diakut, invaded the land, it was stored in the Eye of Evil and forgotten for some time. When the Eye of Evil was fired upon Astoltia, that ill-forgotten thought made its way to the outer world. I'm a little out of practice. Next time I'll be sure to call. Yep. Literally a grudge made manifest into an entire world because Godwin just refuses to die. Yeah, Doldham and Nana were released a bit ago. I still haven't grabbed them. Still got Gilgaran, Kabu, Eliza, Lanesh, Hakuo, Asval, Arusha, Shini, Ladagart, Valeria, Yushka, Stella, Huza, and 2 more in the code that I already know about that I'm not gonna say. Do we want to run it again? Let's see. Ugh. Renting a movie for over double what a movie costs is freaking stupid, dude. I hate what the entertainment industry has become, Dan. It's so bad. Didn't actually pull in very many of these. Let's just grab them all. There's no reason not to. I switch picture book. And we can give them to anybody that's standing here. They don't have to be in the current active party. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Give gifts. I switch picture book. You'd think this would offend her, but... 336. Version to rent tops, right? No more than 10. 10 is the absolute limit. And by 10, I mean $9.99. Like... Okay. Who would want a sewing needle? Wouldn't... Oh, you know what? It might be Estella, because they're the plushies. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay, it's the medium. No, it's not. Okay, wow, really? Redeemed a stretch. What's good, Saluna? Ooh, we just did squats a bit ago, so we should be fine. Ah. Ooh. Just chilling. Nice. 6 USD, HHD, 4K. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I will agree to that. All right, let's see. We haven't done Lex Lux Wedge in a while. And I think there's a whole new boss here I haven't fought still, and it's been here for a good bit even. That's the funny part. But it's also a weird time of day. Like what? 3 p.m. So it's like 5 or 6 a.m. in Japan, I think. Some of you are times 2. Oh, wait, no? Oh, yeah, no, it's the plant guy. I haven't fought you yet. I know I fought Vilde the Pathetic. Noxaria the Ruinous is who I haven't killed. I haven't done you yet. All right, let's take something. What is my current lowest class? Minstrel's at 94, 50, 50, 50, 50. So it's going to be one of these 50s. Nah, let's use it on something I'm actually going to use. Forget about lol. I'm kind of thinking I want to maybe start learning Paladin, but... maybe Monster Master so I can help with the mole stuff when we get there. That might be best. I do occasionally play Pirate. 3 whole levels there. I just handed my sword to Eliza, didn't I? $125. $115. I believe you did. I 100% did. All right, let's go get that. You know what? Better idea. Let's go to Defense Force and see if we can just grab her a new one and then take my sword back. They really need to make some sort of like, if we have the weapon charms, I'd be completely okay if any weapon you've had in your ownership at some point, you can just set as the visual toggle. The 132 is the current tension on action. I don't think I have this yet. Of course, I'm low on defense medals for it, and I need Crimson Fur. Ugh. I don't have any defense medals, really. I'm a couple great swords behind, it would seem. Ooh! You know what? Screw it. Let's just stay Guardian. I like how you don't even get... Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're literally like... If you want something specific, search for allies. I don't think we're gonna get anybody right now. I like how they've nerfed aliens so much. It's like, if you want the junk stuff, you can get it, but if you want actual things, you're gonna need to try for it. For a split second, I thought that was Milk because it's a similar hair and color, but no. We don't get anybody in a sec. We're just gonna go get the sword back. It doesn't matter too much. McDonald's Mega Man collab? I sure did. Japanese Mickey D's popping off as usual for God knows why. Honestly, really funny. Need that open. I don't think we're getting people. Oh, do I bother? Yes, because that has the weapon I gave Eliza appropriately has the Sword of Lectalis attached to it, so I would kind of like it back. I think she had this one. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. I've got my sword back. I'm curious real quick. Before I do this, change vocation. I wonder if they're in server 9. I'm watching this other player in the back, but I don't think I can access where they are. I'm not sure if they're on a beginner server. They're level 70 something. Obviously stream delay, but oh nope, they're in this server. Okay. Ball. You always gotta. You gotta. You always gotta. It's so funny to do it. Okay, I got the funny. We can get back to what we were doing. Okay. Search for allies. Hopefully we get to do this once, because it's what? 2, 3, 4, flop the AM, PM. Almost 5 a.m., 4 or 5 a.m. in Japan. Time in Japan. Yeah, 5:42 a.m. It's almost 6 a.m. I don't know if we're gonna get anybody on what is that, Sunday morning? Yeah. Searching for members. Oh, Nick is redoing Prodigal right now. We'll let it expire, and then if we don't see anybody, we will figure out what else to do. Maybe I'll just go start version 7 on the alt finally or something. I don't know if I want to till we get the new class, because I kind of want to replay version 7 with it. Searching for members. Searching for members. I give up. Yeah, it's too weird of an hour right now. Then it's been a bit since I've read these. I kind of want to go through them again because I'm pretty sure. Were there not books in here? Yeah, there we go. Be particularly interesting. Skadoosh. Research journal related to the criminals of the abyss. Within the dense amount of text, Exalin finds their own name. The contents of the vial and the champion Exalin had brought back from the Temple of Light were analyzed. We found it contained the soul of a criminal. Although the power of this discovered criminal is weak and possesses little danger, this event confirms the existence of the criminals in a present-day Astoltia. It also confirms that the River of Light is weakening, as well as the revitalization of Astoltia's greatest threat, the Abyss criminals. Though the situation is dire, the successful collection of a stable sample is nothing short of fortunate. This means we can attempt the experiments that likely once occurred in this room before. Silver-colored soul floats freely inside it. Yep, I'm sure nothing will go horribly wrong. Absolutely nothing. We also haven't done tower in a bit. We have tower to do. Right, the weird swirly Astoltia map. Yep, they sure are observing Stoltia from here. They have like 5 Astoltian maps just on the table for no reason. Ironically, I think I've done more tower as Destal than I have on my main character. Item bag still clear. I guess we could check. Yeah, there's nothing. Did I finish the gourmet tour? I'm pretty sure we did. Check where she wants to go. Grilled lizard at Farazard's Bazaar. Oh, we didn't finish it. The gourmet tour. Alrighty, Farazard entry. Farazard is always so lively, no matter when you come. Oh, the person I just passed was holding a skewer. Maybe it's lizard meat? I can't wait to try some myself. Excellent, let's head to the bazaar and grab some. Here we go. This appears to be the spot that Porte was looking for. Yep. Is this the shop that sells the grilled lizard skewers, isn't it? Big guy. First, grab some grilled lizard skewers, then stroll through the bazaar while munching on them. It's a classic way to tour Farazard. Yushka said so, so it must be true. Come to think of it, Yushka really is a nice name. I guess you could say it has a nice ring to it. With Yushka, I feel like just calling him, rather than just calling him Yushka, rather than Yukon, oh, yeah, okay, I see. I feel like just calling him Yushka, rather than Yukon or Shukazo. Yushka doesn't get a nickname, his name is Two-Peak. But right now, I'd rather have a lizard than Yushka. Waiter, I'll have 2 skewers of lizard, please. And then he photobombs her, that's so good. Whoa, this isn't just skewered, it's a full-on roast. My heart is pounding. Ikadakimasu. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Exalin and Porte strolled through the stalls of the bazaar, munching on skewered lizard all the way. I had a blast with both the food and the sightseeing. Thanks, Exalin. This is the last stop on the Demon World food tour. I want to go see Asby, the champion of the Ember Explorers and the Demon King of Zekries. I hear he'll treat me to some Zekries-style hospitality. Let's go meet him in the throne room of Zekries Castle. I'm ready to chow down. I've written it on a note. Please bring me along next time too, Exalin. Yeah, because now you don't have to wait a day in between. You can just get it done. Welcome to the restaurant. What can I get for you? What are you buying? I was about to lose my shit. I thought that said balanced pasta, and I was like, no way. It was like, there's no way people don't know that's there if it was, but no, it's mana pasta. It's mana pasta. Zekries. 3rd floor should be right in front of the throne room. I should do some of my cooking dailies too. It's been a bit. That takes me back downstairs. This should be the throne room. Appears to be the spot Porte was looking for, so she can go bother a king. Nice work, Asby. I'm here to chow down at Zekries. Hello, Porte, and Exalin. I've been looking forward to seeing you. As promised, I'll treat you to some of Zekries' famous court cuisine. I'll have it prepared, so could you give me a moment? Oh, a royal cuisine? Cuisine? Excellent. That's amazing. I can't wait. I'll have to eat with good manners. Come to think of it, Asby really is the Demon King of Zekries, isn't he? I was really surprised because when I met him at the Ember's Explorers, he seemed like such a friendly, kind older brother type. Of course, I fully intend to fulfill my duties as king, yet I also truly love traveling on my own. I bet you guys are sampling all of the local delicacies across Estoltia, are you not? I'm really jealous. The food in Estoltia is pretty amazing, isn't it? With such diverse population and rich local cultures, the cuisine offers endless possibilities. Ooh, looks like dinner's here. Oh, I see. It's the cuisine of this court, but we've set it up as a buffet, so I'd be happy if you could just relax and enjoy your meal. Wait, for real? Yay! Thanks, Asby. Let's dig in, Exalin. Ikadakimasu. Gosh, now I'm getting hungry. Ikadakimasu, That's a nice phrase, isn't it? It's the first I've heard it when I heard it when I went to Estoltia. By the way, Do you folks know who was the very first soul to utter ikadakimasu before a meal? There are plenty of theories about that, but... Bro's yapping in the background as we're having a best meal of our lives. Asby, thanks. Thanks for the standing reception. I had a great time and got to eat plenty. And thanks for coming along, Exalin. Thanks to you, I was able to visit all the places I wanted to go. You have some time, would you come over to my place in Athene Village? I have a thank you gift near the album I've used, so please come pick it up. Oh, are we done with the tour? I guess it'd be pretty hard to get her anywhere past version 5. Because, like, there's a physical way to walk into the demon world in Estoltia. Not really a way to get into Forion, though. That's actually another thing. Where would the the dragon continents have been? I don't think they ever bring that up. Because it was part of Estoltia. It just got banished to another dimension. Oh. There's a note next to the album. Excellent. Thanks for tagging along with me everywhere this time. As a thank you, I'll teach you an emote. Believe it or not, Exalin had learned the Ikadakimasu ni emote. Oh, excellent. So you got my thank you note. I had so much fun going around with you. I'll do some more research on local specialties from different towns and put together a new food guide and post it here soon. I'd love if you stopped by to check it out. Wait, is there more? I prepared a fresh party memo. Grab it on your way out. Hell yeah! The contents of Porte's memo, Gourmemo has been updated. I want to return to Makiri Village in Curopia, the realm of Coupon and friends. I'm craving Madame Potage's signature soup. Sounds like you could go for some too, Exalin, right? Let's head over to Makiri Village with the Benevo gem and pay her a visit. At what point does a sentence just become words? Let's eat too. Oh, the chopsticks. Interesting. I don't know, man. This one's better. I think the fork and the knife is a little bit more universal. Most people know, you know, that gesture where you're swinging your fork and knife around like you're a hungry boy. Very, very hungry boy. Makiri Village, where the Timelings live. It's such a cute place, isn't it? Madame Potage's shop is in this village. Let's go see her. I always mistake this song with another one. Wait. Their quest, I'm like halfway through. Oh, what's the matter? I see. Are you here on a mission for Rekyuta? Good work. I suppose that kid is talking about the high-dimensional transfer machine I have. If that's the case, I'll lend it to you. It's my pride and joy, a high-end model that supports 8-color ink. It's even a super auto feature that uses a thought scanner to whip up sample images for you. You can plug in your own original artwork too. I'm pretty sure I have some whole set packed away in a box somewhere. Just a moment. Bzz, oh, geez. Kiramin grunted and rose to his feet, pulled a dusty box from a wardrobe and began rummaging through it, searching for something. Did that get rid of the buzz? I guess I don't have any spares. Sorry about that. We can lend you the transfer machine, but we're out of the essential ink colors. It's absolutely necessary for producing high quality colors. We'll send the transfer machine over to the kid. So could you please get the ink we need to transfer? You can get the ink by defeating luminous lampings in the Curon Hills. We're not very good at fighting, you see. I'm counting on you. All right, Porte, food's gonna have to wait a minute. I will forget about this side quest if we skip it again. Sir, why can't I jump off this tiny cliff? I really should pick up the alt run. Back up, because we're in the middle of version 3. And redoing version 4 before version 8 comes out, so we can really get everything back on Kurururu. Really feels like something I should do. And I know I'll have fun when I do it. I just need to sit down and freaking do it. Welcome gift campaign is underway. Yeah. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Daily rollover. Let's go find our little lampling. Dude, I am so excited for the version 8 maps. The version 7 maps looked really good. The version 6 maps too. They just keep cooking, man. Like outside of Amarak, I think is one of my favorite locales in the game now. Ah, it's these guys. Okay. Oh, there's so many of you. That's adorable. Goodbye. You're version 7 areas though. You're gonna take a little bit more than that. Really? I know it's been long enough. 3, 2, 1. Luminous Lamplings have been defeated. And Dogu is leveled up. Dropped the cyan ink. Excellent, obtained the cyan inked. You can deliver it to the printer. Let's head back over to Makiri Village and give the ink to Rekyutha. For that, blue-green ink, similar to the European sky. Exalin picks up the cyan ink and takes a closer look. The case's label has something written on it. Exalin reads what is written on the ink case. Color code, hash. Oh, wait, it's the hash codes for the colors. Oh, that's good. I wonder if that hides something. I don't think it's anything like significant. It's probably, as it says, just the colors of the European sky. Are the weapon effects still insanely expensive? Oh, yes. Very much so. In fact, just having one of them that you haven't used that you sell on Bazaar will get you like 80% of the way to a My Town. honestly, I've been debating just dropping some more cash on the app and saving up for another one, because you might unironically get with the lotto. I mean, it's literally gambling, so like you never know. But if I wanted to forego my fire swords for a bit longer, I could have sold that and had a My Town right now. But I really wanted the swords. Yep. You go turn that in. Just more junk for the bag. Oh, excellent. I've been waiting for you. Kiraman brought me the supplies. Did you bring the ink I was missing? Give the ink to Rekyuta? Yes. Exalin handed over the cyan ink. Yay! Thanks, Q. This ink is a gorgeous blue, Q. Now we can craft our own stationery with it. Excellent, relax. We've settled on Rekyuta for the stationery design. Leave the rest to us. And is walking me through the transfer machine step by step, so I'm eager to craft some stationery right away. Lifted the top cover of the high-dimensional copier and slid the cyan ink cartridge into the empty slot. Then, after receiving several sheets of brightly colored drawings from Mekyuru, he filled them one by one inside the slot. Ready, set, go! I'll place my hands here. Think, Ken. Set it to automatic output mode, then click the start button. As it generates an image based on your thoughts. It's a mind-reading printer. This is so cute, it's a masterpiece. Here you go, Exalin. Makiri Village's limited edition local stationery is finally here. I will never use this. You can now buy Huron paper at the post office. The quest has been transgressed with finesse. I drew all of us from this village on the stationery, Q. Now I can write lots of letters to Panoru. Excellent. Can you tell me, Q? How do I write thank you? After Exalin taught him a few letters of the Exaltian alphabet, Rekyuta finished writing the letter in clumsy pen strokes. That said, a transfer machine sure does come in handy. With one of these, you can crank out plenty of stationery bearing the same design. I got a great idea. I'm hoping to open my own stationery shop. I want everyone to use this. Mekyuru's a stationery shop? That's totally awesome. Is now on sale exclusively in Makiri Village. We look forward to seeing you again soon. You, our one and only limited customer, because we're on a planet that is half frozen in time with a deadly force hovering in the sky above us. That requires either some form of dimensional space travel or a Benevo gem to access. But I'm sure our business will be thriving. Don't worry about it. Mail has arrived. You. Hold on. Oh, it's Madame Portage. Thanks for bringing me here, Exalin. Horrifying corn lady. Oh my, what a cute guest. You've come all the way from another world, haven't you? Welcome to my little castle, but this is a place for adults to socialize. I don't know much about folks from other realms, but aren't you a bit too young for this? Whoa, hang on. We're not here for booze. We came for the famed potage. Would you like some pet support? Is that supposed to be an R? Like porridge? Potage? I feel like I'm picking up a basic English word, and you know, it happens sometimes when you just short circuit, but I'll go heat it up right away. Please have a seat wherever you'd like and wait for it. Yes, ma'am. Excellent, this is such a lovely shop. Adult. This place is unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm a tad nervous, but I'm also getting pumped. Porte, do not come to these places by yourself. The singer on stage has a lovely voice. The melody is so nostalgic, I just can't help but start humming along. Comforting French soup that is typically made by simmering vegetables and then blending them, pureeing them until smooth. Don't worry, it's only a French word. Nothing of value was butchered. Oh. Is it said potage? Am I pronouncing it right at least? The bottom of the barrel. Well, my special potage is ready. Please help yourself. Wow, it looks delicious. Let's eat before it gets cold. Ikatakimasu. Do-do-do-do-do-do. In English, please. Oh. Excellent potage. Okay, yeah. Potage. So potage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Excellent porte savored a special corn chowder in the sophisticated ambience of the venue. Potage. I was close. Excellent. Thanks so much. That was a wonderful time. After visiting that adult-oriented shop, I really want an ultra-sweet place next. There's a super trendy cafe that's all about sweetness. Apparently, it's in Pukuland. Porte, we are not going to the Assaultian equivalent of a crack den. But it seems like the cafe isn't in Magister City or Orphea either. I wonder on where on Earth it is. I'm ready to chow down today. I've written a note. Oh, no. If you want to hear it, yeah. Next is horrifying. New quests are now available to accept. Really? On 823, an unforgettable hometown. Rakyu in my Makiri village has a favor to ask. Get a handmade vase. Buddy, this better not be another giant fetch quest, because this last quest you gave me was so almost useless. I've never been this happy before. I can't believe an adventure from another world saved Europia without even realizing it. But ever since then, for some reason, Singing Seaweed, who caroons at Madame's shop, has been feeling down and apparently can't sing anymore. As a fan, I'm gutted, not able to hear that enchanting vibrato anymore. My heart's in pieces. I can't focus on work. Could you please lend a hand to cheering her up, Q? You have been asked to undertake therapy. And by that, I mean you are the therapist. Thanks, Q. I'm thinking of preparing a special Supura-style present to make Singing Seaweed happy. Actually, I recently heard about something that would be perfect for a present. Apparently, there's a lot of buzz out there about a masked composer named Qbert. So I want to commission a new song for Singing Seaweed from him. Nobody knows who Qbert really is, but Madame Poutage always has the inside scoop. So please visit her at her shop and see if she'll reveal where the masked maestro is hiding. An unforgettable hometown. You have accepted a quest. About that. Yeah, I don't know if being a demon or a god slayer makes me qualify to help you with your emotional issues. Honestly, I probably need, yeah, honestly, I'm probably suffering from enough things that I'm really not in a good place to help you unpack this. Yeah. Rakita. Ah, he sent me a letter that I can't read. That is adorable, though. Ugh. Alrighty, Porte. Where I am about to take you is some place that you should never go by yourself. So that's another one to the list. The Almond Cavern is not a place for children. Remember, this is Dragon Quest, and this level of sugar is considered an illegal drug. Wait, what is this place? It's full of these edgy-looking Pucklippos. It's scary. Wait, not at all. They're so cute. Could it be some of those super trendy cafes hidden somewhere around here? Yep, the super trendy cafe is definitely hidden inside the cave with the sugar crackheads and the prostitutes, and I'm not even joking. Not even joking. Near this game's universe, lol. You have the biker gang in here. Oh boy. It appears to be the spot Porte was looking for. This is the hot spot of the real. It's the Pazu Sweets Cafe. Ma'am, I believe your ice cream is on fire. It's so cute. How do I put this? It's so sparkling and I'm totally smitten. I don't know. It's just cute. Wow, I can't believe there's a place that's this cute. You really outdid yourself this time, Astoltia. Don't pat yourself on the back like that. Was that a meta joke? My master taught me a lot about the plants and wildlife of Astoltia, but we never quite got around to the culture. That's why adventuring all kinds of places with Exalin is so much fun. That's a layered joke, though. I'm getting so excited. Hey, Exalin, let's just order everything that catches our eye. I don't know if we can afford that, and I do not want to be in debt to these people. Exalin and Porte placed their orders and then sat down. This entire game is an onion. What, and that makes you cry? A little while later, a steady stream of super trendy desserts started arriving. Layers, yeah. Okay, yeah. Forgive my goldfish brain. Oh, that's a cute animation. I don't think we've seen her do that before. Looks delicious. I can't wait to dig in. Itadakimasu. She's like, you really outdid yourself this time, Astoltia, says the physical incarnation of Astoltia's will. Like, come on, girl. Exalin and Porte felt like they'd reached the sweetest realm of dreams. Just as you'd expect from a legendary demon Pazuzu, the desert has the presence of a seriously off the chart, but the sweets, not only does it look amazing, but it's also incredibly satisfying to eat. I have no idea what Pazuzu had to do with this, but whatever. It's really making its presence known in my stomach. I've had my fill of sweets, so maybe I'll go somewhere healthy next. You know, apparently there's a mole somewhere in modern-day Greater Athene who knows some incredibly delicious vegetables. But where on earth is he? I think he's in a village somewhere. A village or something. Doesn't seem like he's in a city. Is he in Freedom Village? I think I know who she's talking about. I'm ready to chow down today, though. I've written it on a note. Yeah, I think I know where this is. This is one of the cooler maps they added in version 6, though. The whole event around it with playing a game of chicken on the motorcycle is super fun, too. Greater Athene. I want to say it's Freedom Village. MTG Commander and choking on fast food. What shenanigans are you getting up to? Well, right now we're leaving the sugar crack den to go back to the opposite side to look for some sort of salad to eat. So, you know, all's right with the world now that we're out of the creepy, horrifying puku crack sugar den. I wish I was joking. This village is bursting with nature. I bet we could grow some delicious vegetables here. I wonder if there's a vegetable growing expert named Mr. Mole somewhere around. Let's go find him. Marvelous, right? Okay, I was right. It is Freedom Village. It helps when you get really attached to really dumb looking places where it's like, I really like the waterfalls in this village. So I've spent a good amount of time here. I think this is the village I'm thinking of. No? Oh, I'm thinking of the Frontier Village. That's same place, part of Athene as well, but it's the other village. Outskirt village. Yeah. Yeah. So there's where Porte wants to be. I was thinking of... the guard post. Yeah, very similar. I shoved my VV deck up my friend's rears. What? This appears to be the spot Porte was looking for. Wow, check it, Exalin. This cabbage and daikon are huge and look super fresh. I'm trying my hand at growing vegetables in Athene Village too, but I can't seem to get them to taste very good. You should work on that, considering who you are. You can't grow plants, Miss Astoltia. That might be a problem. You've earned my respect. Those vegetables are top-notch. You've got a pretty good eye, don't you? Why did I make him sound like a mafia boss? Oh, so you grew these vegetables. Hey, Mr. Mole, I'd like to buy some of your vegetables. How much are they? You want me to let you buy it? Ugh, I don't even want to look at money. You slaves of the monetary system, the gap between rich and poor is evil. Preaching to the choir, buddy. Private ownership of property is a sin. All assets must be shared. Shared. Oh no. We're not gonna undig that one. We're just gonna leave that one alone, chat. I'm not sure what you mean, but I seem to have upset you. Sorry about that, Mr. Mole. Suddenly communism, yeah. Bro's walking around with the sickle and the... Well, long story short, the village population is dwindling. So we've got the surplus of veggies. We don't accept money, but we're happy to trade them for goods or a helping hand. Oh, I see. It's a barter setup. If I lend a hand, I earn some veggies, right? All right, I'll lend Mr. Mole a hand with his farming. It'll be a great chance to learn about growing vegetables, too. No one expects the suddenly communism. Exalin pitched in and helped Porte farm with the farm chores for about half a day. We left the crack den to get away from the hose, but apparently it didn't work. All right, bad joke time is over. Moving on. All right, that's enough. Good work, comrade. Good work. Oh no, he uses the word comrade too. Oh, it's still going. Comrade Novinch, I wanted to offer my heartfelt thanks for your guidance and hard work. Comrade Porte, it is a shame to see you go, but I suppose there is no helping it. Take as many vegetables as you'd like. Come to think of it, why don't you try eating a few right here? Biting into a fresh vegetable after a hard day's of work is truly something special. Freshly picked veggies? Right here? What a treat. Consider me in, Comrade Exalin. I can't. I didn't expect them to go all in, dude. Exalin and Porte enjoyed freshly picked cucumbers, tomatoes, carrots, and more. I forgot to brand it. Delicious. Veggies are sweet and tasty, even without dressing or anything, aren't they? By the way, Exalin, Greater Thene, doesn't that remind you of someone? That's right, Meriday. Also known as Mary from the Embers Explorers. She's invited me over to tea. Let's go see Mary at the commander's office at the second floor of the Kimbo City Army headquarters, just in case you forgot where she is. I'm ready to chow down today. I've written the note. International Communist Anthem. Would have been really funny if we got like a new viewer or like a raid right then. Like, how do you explain what's happening? Oh. Oh my gosh. You just let them be confused, pretty much. Just don't worry about it. Google search it. Yeah, Google search something about Dragon Quest X. That'll go great. Same with the communism. And put on a terrible Russian accent. I'd have to practice that one. I think I'd butch that one in an offensive way and not even a funny one like my bad Aussie accent. Big yawn. The turn makes it perfect. I suppose. Appears to be the spot Porte was looking for. Phew, even though it's still Athene, the journey to the Athene village from the Athene kingdom is pretty rough. Yeah, you have to cross an inland ocean. Or fly. Mary, nice work today. Everything going all right at the job? Welcome, Porte, Exalin. Oh, of course. I've already wrapped up today's official duties. Way to go, Mary. You're such a capable princess. I was going to visit Mary this time, so I invited Like along for a change of pace. He blushed and mumbled something. What's that? If Like isn't coming over, maybe I'll just head over there to hang out. Drag him out. Drag him outside like the unsociable god he is. Come on over. Like is probably wagging his tail like crazy. Plus, I've been getting better at cooking little by little, so I'm going to treat you to a meal. Porte-chan is really putting her all into life in Athene village, isn't she? I think that's truly commendable. Let me play host today, though. I'll be honest. I'm not the one handling the prep. Is it Quad's two buddies, or is it a random guy? As soon as Meriday gave the signal, a luxurious tea set was brought in. Oh, we're already at the photograph, huh? Not even the Ikadakimasu moment? Usually that comes before the photograph. Wow, so stylish and luxurious. It really feels like something for a princess. I drew inspiration from a tea party at the palace. I hope you enjoy it. I don't just like it, I was totally blown away. Mary really is such a lovely princess, isn't she? That's what I hope for. Now please, help yourself before the tea gets cold. So come on, Exalin, let's dig in. Put the fork and knife away, you're having tea. Exalin and Porte enjoyed an elegant tea party with Meride. Wow, I feel like a princess now too. Thanks, Mary and Exalin, for coming along. Thanks to you, I got to visit every place on my list. Oh, thank you, gift and the album. Alrighty. To try and drink soup, or in this case, tea with a fork. Lol. I say this as somebody who's put tomato soup in a thermos. That's not how you drink that. Take my sexist ass now. No. Yeah, probably for the best. All right, do we get an Ikadakimasu-san? We already got Ikadakimasu-ni. Is it another emote? Thanks for taking me to all those places, Exalin. I left a thank you note there. Please take it. You received the Tatsunaga medal. Received 3 gratitites. Lame. I enjoyed our outing together. I'll keep on researching the specialties of different cities. I'll prepare some new gourmet memos to put them there. I hope you come and see them. Oh, are we still going? Oh, we are still going. Oh my goodness, they made more of these than I thought. I'm also way more behind than I thought. This time, it's finally happening. I'm planning to explore Zenith and enjoy some other delicious foods. First stop, Amarak. I hear that Master G of the Ember Explorers is going to cook for us. Let's head down to the training grounds. Oh, Jiganaf. First basement level of Amarak Castle and pay him a village. A village? Pay him a village. Pay him a visit. Yes, and pay him a village. That's absolutely how that works. 100%. We've arrived at Amarak Castle. I wonder if everyone here has become martial arts masters under G's guidance. G should be in the training ground on the first basement level. Let's go see him. Training them to use their life energy, aka power of creation within every person in Estultia, to fight monsters. Like the lad he is. It's just how feudalism worked. Look, man, it was a stutter. Shamus! This appears to be the spot that Porte was looking for. Gee, how's it going? You busy at the moment? Jigamph. I just grabbed a seat for my break. Glad you dropped by, Porte. Excellent. I need to go a little deeper. This one's kind of hard. Glad to see you're both in good spirits. While we're at it, how about a bit of training? Actually, should I go with the Dogi voice? Let's push it. All right, we gotta go down and then push it forward. I think I'll pass. So today, I dropped by to chow down on the feast G prepared. You promised to whip something up for me, remember? Oh, in that case, leave it to me. We'll get started on cooking right away. Yeah, I think the Dogi voice is a good choice. Jigamph left and headed for the kitchen. Before long, he returned, carrying a large plate. Behold. Gosh, man, I'm getting hungry. Wow, that looks delicious. And what a huge portion. This is Amarak Rosado, a local dish I learned from the locals. A local dish I learned from the locals, yes. After training, I had a feast to share with everyone, and out of habit, I went a bit overboard. Got that ogreish appetite. I tend to make too much too. In my case, I end up adding every ingredient that seems to pair well with matcha, which makes the batch bigger. Of course, it's not nearly as much as this, risotto. I wonder if Exalin and I can even finish all of this. I guess I'll hit the training grounds to stroke the fires in my belly. Come on, I said it's fine today. Besides, if you don't dig in soon, this feast will get stone cold. You're right. Why don't we invite the soldiers and the trainees to join us for a meal? Ooh, that's it. Meals are so much better when we eat together, right? So, ikadakimasu! Very accidentally high there. Weird. Oh, do Exalin and Porte enjoyed a hearty serving of Amarak risotto with Gigant and the soldiers, a dish that seemed to go on forever no matter how much they ate. We actually managed to finish it all when we ate together. Hey, Exalin. Next, I want to go to Turbia Meadows in the Amarak region. I heard from G that they started selling fresh milk and delicious cheese there. I wonder if we can find the place in Turbia Meadows that sells it. Let's go look for it. And the usual, I'm ready to chow down now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna walk upstairs, take the dog out because we've been sitting here for 3.5 hours, and make myself some food real quick because I am a hungry lad. Let's see. Something small that can last us a while. Where is break? Right down. Yeah, I'll be right back. I think the dog probably needs to go out too. He's probably craving attention. Hey. Tonight on Masterpiece Theater. That is what it sounds like. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're back. See here. Oh. Probably want to eat something much bigger later. But as far as a pick-me-up goes, I am good. I ate like 6 taquitos. Perfect food. Pick 100, welcome in. Hope you weren't sitting around too long. We just got back from being AFK, so either you've been waiting or you timed it perfectly. Unlike Kudo, who is indeed super duper late. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Just got here. Oh, yeah, you timed it perfectly. Alrighty, Porte, her next Gourmemo is just outside of Amarak. So we don't gotta go too far. We might as well walk. I like Amarak. Stonebury is one of my favorite locations in DQ9 after all, and well, if you know. Oh, those in-between hours. See, that's the unfortunate part about taking that short break is, now we're in the transitional period, so we just don't get music in town for a bit. Went to the 9:30 showing of The Mandalorian and Grogu. I went yesterday. It was really good. However, do bear in mind, other people in the chat may not have seen it, so. That was literally opening night, I think, yesterday. Was it not? Or was that a few days ago? Either way, let's not spoil the crap out of a brand new movie. Let's not. Turbia Meadows is such a peaceful, pleasant place, isn't it? When you stretch out and take in a deep breath, the smell of nature, of manure, lol. I mean, those are technically the same thing. Places with fields and farms always have this earthy scent, don't they? Wait, a farm? That's right, a farm. I'm sure we'll be able to get that milk and cheese there. Let's go to that farm, Exalin. It's not 40 years old, so I haven't seen it, lol. Honestly, again, Star Wars is always very hit or miss for me these days, but I think season 3 of The Mandalorian was kind of eh. I did really like the movie. I did like The Mandalorian and Grogu. That movie was pretty good. It did just kind of feel like a long episode of the show, which isn't a bad thing. However, Maul's Shadow Lord was actually incredible. People die in Mortal Kombat? No way. Mess with our dollar board if we're gonna be out here. What do you think of the Sugiyama OST slander on Twitter? That's nothing new. Is it, what, is it just worse than normal? Are people going extra haywire on it because they love to hate a... Look, man, Sugiyama was not a great person. Absolutely not. He was really great to his family and the people around him, but I also can't blame him for being a little bit of a giant asswipe when it came to overseas, if and only because dude was in Hiroshima when we dropped a bomb on it. You know? Like, I don't know if you can properly convey what that would be like to another person. However, I am also very much a person able to separate the art from the artist, and I love Dragon Quest music. Was he a great person? No. Is that going to change my opinion on his work? No. Oh, he had a lot of other issues. Like contributing a lot of his personal funds to covering up Japanese war crimes. Levels of issues. Again, he's not a good person. But again, if we're just talking about his music is fantastic. I was so excited when a certain character that hasn't appeared in over a decade returned. Are you talking about Zeb? Zeb's appeared relatively recently in other stuff. But unless you were talking about the character in which they were saving, I don't know why you'd be excited for him when he appeared twice, but yeah. Japanese IP man lived through World War II. Yeah. There you had other issues. Yeah. I was excited to see Zeb. It was interesting that he just kind of showed up. I don't think that's who you're talking about. You can't be talking about the person they were trying to save, because I don't think he did anything that I can recall outside of that original Clone Wars movie where he was a babby. What is this? Nocho's travels log. No one is around near the fence. Side note. Oh, this is something else. Didn't have the requested item. Oof, I need to go get that. Anyway. This appears to be the spot Porte was looking for. Composer go, yeah. A farm! Cows! Is this the spot where they sell the fresh milk and tasty cheese? Ox to cow. Cow says moo. Pete Gaming. There are cows and goats too. Thanks for the fresh milk as always. Hi there. Giving Momo-chan and Mimi-chan a wave, huh? I raised those two myself. Pretty cute, aren't they? Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Do you work at this farm? We heard we could buy milk and cheese here, so we came over. Oh, you mean Ruai from this farm? So you know about their direct sales of dairy products, too. They just started selling them on a trial basis recently. The king asked me to do something. Something about Amarak's scenery? He wants to spruce up the area or something like that. Tourism, huh? Tourism? You mean tourism? I was wondering if the king of Amarak is trying to turn this ranch into a tourist hotspot. You're right. I heard we're finally opening up the borders so folks can travel to other lands and towns from now on. Yeah, now that the whole place isn't literally falling apart, ceasing to exist. So we're getting everything ready now that the visitors can enjoy... We're getting everything ready now so that visitors can enjoy Amarak's scenery and culture and spend their money here. I see. The people of Amarak lived in isolation for so long that they never even conceived of tourism. Yeah, folks from other town will love this ranch. And my sis's moo-moos, too. Thanks, you're such a sweetie. That's it, if you're up for it. That's it, if you're up for it. Would you help us develop a menu of dishes and desserts that would be perfect for a ranch? I feel like just selling milk and cheese as is isn't enough. You folks are from abroad, right? Let me hear your thoughts. You got it. I'm on it. Absolutely count me in. Exalin and I are always exploring all kinds of cuisines from all over the world, so I'm sure this will be helpful. Exalin and Porte lost track of time as they repeatedly tasted and reviewed dishes, contributing to the development of several menu items. And then... And here's the final item on the menu. When it comes to desserts you crave at a farm, well, this has to be the one. Ice cream? Ice cream. Brisk. Reskinil seam in the back. Freshly squeezed milk soft serve. I've snacked on so many samples I'm bursting. Yet there's always a spare inch for soft serve. Itadakimasu! Boop boo! Exalin Porte tried the soft serve ice cream and gave their seal of approval. I tried a ton of samples. Both Astoltia and Zenith Customs would love them. Our Zenith food tour is far from over. The next stop is somehow also milk related. Next, I'm going to try the egg shichiyu. Shichiyu, I've heard, is a local specialty served at an inn in one of Zenith's towns. I wonder if it's called eggs shichiyu. So it must use eggs. I wonder if it's a town where there are lots of chickens. Not the golden cock. I'm excited because he was yet another closely not part of the family business. The other one's from Visions. It's apparently a band. Yep, Stinky is all grown up. I'm here to chow down today. I've rewritten the note. If you'd like, bring me along. Yeah, it was definitely interesting to see a buff hut that like could fight rather than it being a literal fat slug. Oh gosh, we were there all night. All right, next we need to go to Minette. Oh, right. When you mention chicken, you have to think of Minette Village. I bet the inn in the village is where the egg shichiyu is. Let's go check it out. Yes, the village of the golden chicken. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Okay. Appears to be the spot Porte was looking for. This is definitely the place. I wonder, maybe the food here is only available for guests staying at the hotel? Hey, we're already here. Might as well spend the night. I'll go check in. I found an open room, so I went ahead and registered. There's still time before dinner. Want to play Tycoon or something? Ooh, but we don't have enough people. We have cards. Let's play something else. Exalin and Porte enjoyed a friendly game of cards in the guest room, but we will not specify what game that was. Exalin, you're way too strong. I wanted to play Benji, but before I knew it, it was already dinner time. Oh, that looks good. Egg dishes are some of my favorites. It's making me hungry again. Smells sweet and comforting. Hey, check this out. Just like this egg shichiyu says, it's got a boiled egg inside. Typical of a cuckoo village, huh? A kaku. Just looking at it, it's already a huge talking point. No wonder it's such a famous dish. Well then, before it gets cold. Itadakimasu. Exalin and Porte savored the delightful blend of eggs and milk. Exalin, are you getting sleepy? Because you're full? Can't nod off just yet. We have a pillow. We have to have a pillow fight. Exalin and Porte returned to the guest room, enjoyed a rousing pillow fight, and then fell asleep. I don't know if you'd want to get into a pillow fight with a level 140 Explorer. That pillow's going right through the wall. Last night was a blast. The egg shichiyu was delicious, and I'm glad I stayed over. Next time, let's head to the Land of Beginnings. Remember when we first arrived in Zenith and set up our tents together? Back then, we shared every meal. I'm starting to miss the fish from that lake. Me reading words ahead and brain malfunctioning. Ba-da-ba-da. Classic camping fish dish. Ooh, ba-da-ba-da. When you think of Zenith, this is definitely the spot. I love to cook and eat together with everybody from the Ember Explorers again. Ooh, fish! Let's head over to the lakeside. Please ignore the giant rainbow bridge going out into the water. Appears to be the spot Porte was looking for. Huh? Husey? Oh. Huh? Is that Porte and Exalin? What are they doing here? What are you guys doing here? Remember how we used to fish up on the expedition team here and then cook our catch? I've been craving that flavor again. Did Husey come for the fish as well? I just dropped in on a whim while traveling. But hey, the fish are pretty great. I'll hang with you guys. Yay, just like that, who's known for being surprisingly easy to get along with. He'd take offense to that, but he's not gonna show you. Exalin and friends cast their lines into the lake and waited for a fish to bite. For long, Exalin and co started getting bites on their lines, and they all reeled in fish left and right. However, no matter how long they waited, Hughes's fishing line never moved. Oh. Exalin and I are both at the top of our game. We landed a ton of fish, didn't we? But maybe Husey isn't feeling well? I'll share some of my fish with you. Let's eat together. Ugh. I was pretty confident in my fishing skills, but it seems I just don't have a knack for catching Zenith fish. Sorry about that. Free rides feel like a waste. Leave the grilling to me. Thanks, those fish were feisty, and I caught so many with my bare hands. I'm famished. I wonder if having him say that is a reference to the art. Fancy feasts are great, but there's something about these simple survival meals that really get the stomach growling, yeah? Really? I think I prefer fancy foods myself. I just can't get enough of that sense of escape from the everyday. I think that's the real thrill of travel. Yeah, that's the camper's vibe for you. For me, calling it traveling might sound grand, but I'm really just heading out to savor some tasty meals with Exalin. For me, traveling is just part of everyday life. I guess that's just how it is. Well, if it made you happy, that's what matters most, isn't it? All right, let's give thanks for the fish then. Ikadakimasu. The two fingers. That one's not done yet. Exalin and the others enjoyed a bonfire flickering in the twilight and some grilled fish skewers. After the meal, Hughes briskly said his goodbyes and set off once again. Husey, you've got to go off somewhere? Traveling really is just part of your daily life, isn't it? I had some delicious fish, and I'm totally satisfied. Athene Village to pick up a gift. All right, what's left? We haven't been to Muineka. or Angel Fall for Zenith Lake. So I think those will be the last two. So there's probably one more. For Memo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you for taking me to all those places. I'll have to thank you note there. Please take it. Porte's Torment Table A. Is that what's right in front of us? Table B. Probably. Table C. And Table D. How'd I know? Oh, there's more? Here's another big treat. Go ahead and grab the stamp, too. New World stamps. And then... Oh, and then... Surprise! Exalin came along Porte's outing. Like got piles of souvenirs, too. This is my way of saying thanks. Lucky. I managed to visit every single place I wanted to go. That wraps up my food tour with Exalin. Really, no Zenith Lake? So I talked to Like and I said I wanted to go thank Exalin. This is why we're having a surprise party. I cooked up all the grub by myself. Like pitched in as well. Same for the veggies in the dishes, came straight from my garden. Like pitched in as well. But then, the Like knew nothing of the joy. Like knew nothing of the joy of good food and effort went into cooking it. Thanks to Porte and Exalin, I understand now. I believe it is vital for the Almighty who watches over the realm of Zenith. Thank you, Porte, Exalin. Like Like used to call me a glutton, but that was before he discovered the joy of eating. So close to V8, so close. So close to that new class too. My feelings about that haven't changed, even now. Like ooh, that really ticks me off. Let's chow down, Porte. I want Exalin to dig into the feast we cooked together ASAP. That makes sense. So, shall Like and Exalin speak in unison? Ikadakimasu! Man, I can't wait for freaking Storm Kaiser, man. I don't think I've been excited for a class in a while. Or at all. I think I was kind of excited for Pirate, but I knew it wouldn't be something I'd really stuck with. But Storm Kaiser might be a full-on class change for me. Will benefit Storm Kaiser? Who knows? Okay, yesterday, and the only survivors the character's player. Exalin was it was a feast crafted by Porte and Like. Simple yet brimming with love that left me feeling truly satisfied. I was talking to another friend, and like, could you imagine if we get new Falcon swords? Because we haven't gotten Falcon swords in so long that the ones we have, the Uber Falcon swords, are just completely outclassed by the level of damage modern swords are doing. Because if it truly does do more damage per hit, if we got new Falcon swords, that would be freaking bonkers. It might be too busted. So we probably won't, but I can dream. So this is goodbye, huh? It's kind of lonely. Then again, Like has his duties as Zenith's Almighty to focus on from now on. I'll try to return to this house as often as I can, but I expect to spend most of my time in Zenith. As the Almighty, Like will restore it. 3 hero armor from Walk was a surprise. That is cool. Yeah, Griffalcon swords would be pretty cool. Although the 30th anniversary is soon or whatever. Yeah, who knows? The population grows more and more. Towns spring up. As the population grows and more towns spring up, we'll finally get to savor some truly delicious food. That's why I'm continuing. I'm counting on Porte until that day arrives. All right, I'll be waiting. Here's to you, Like. May fortune favor your quest. All right, I swear. From the Wii card game where they had the laces and such. Oh, man. Not the buzz. I'll have to double check the laces because I think I know which one you're talking about. Whose dish will reign supreme? Iron Chef. Hey, Exalin. Once Zenith is back on its feet, let's go out together again. This time, let's have Like show us around. Let's go for the group tour part 2. It's a promise, all right? Gourmet Tourist. Awarded to those who've tried many a delicacy around the world with Porte. View photos. Really? It's got to load in? Oh, it's like, right, it full screens it and you get a bit of text. Oh, right! Oh my gosh, I forgot they're all boys! I ate some skewered lizard in the bazaar in Farazard. I've eaten a lot of different things, but this was my first time ever eating a lizard. I'm sure it surprised you too, Like. It's nothing special. Eating lizards is super normal. Every living thing has a part to play. It's the cycle of life. That's how Father created the world. Like has never eaten a lizard himself, but there were people in the old days that did. But the lizards in Zenith, they don't crackle and pop in your mouth like the demon world ones do. Pachi pachi? It crackles in your mouth when you eat it, though it tastes pretty similar to chicken. It really was something. Delicious too. Yeah, there is so much here. All right, let's go. I think we got some stamps to look at. We got some tables, some stamps. A good bunch of items just now. Live. Have you played any of the Yakuza games? I have not, actually. New World stamps. Added new stamps to his list. Shinsekai C41. Just the one? Stamps list. I don't know if I'm going to get to those anytime soon, if I'm being honest. I've got so many other things to play. Itadakimasu. Yeah, it's probably the one we just got. Is this? Itadakimasu. Ine. Yoroshiku ne. Oh, if we have a Porte Yoroshiku. Oh, I already had that one activated. Go, go. Need to mess with a couple of my quick stuff. All right, let's see these tables. Are these outside furniture? My team's Discord seems to be gone. Oh, were you part of Team Moon? They have a new one. If you were part of Team Moon, Cecil's Discord got hacked and the whole thing got nuked. So there is a new server. I can send you the link if you'd like. Please TQ offline. Ugh, man, I know not everyone agrees, but as somebody who's played online and offline, I don't want offline. I want the full experience or nothing. Offline is so inferior, it's not even funny. Ooh. Like, the few pros offline has does not, at least to me, outweigh all of its cons. Housing. Place replicas. Is this considered a desk? Desk 2. Yep. Porte. You really can make it look like a gourmet tour. Table B. Okay, so different stuff in there. Table C. Yeah. Ooh, it's got books on it. So maybe that will be useful for store. Oh. The new Cloud Boss medal does add tension per hit, as far as I've read. Oh. Per hit. Oh, wait. That's per hit, not per kill. So it's different from the eye. Okay, I might need to look into that, because that'd be good for Battlemaster, too. Maybe it'll be useful for Storm Kaiser. I think it will be, especially since Storm Kaiser's entire thing is multi-hit. Need a bingo for streams. Funny button, online rant, and there's tragedy. Exalin screaming about damage. What else? I hit lol. 4% chance to gain on attack. Damage plus 400 while tension is active. Wow. Okay, I might need to start dropping some stuff on special lotto, or lotto in general. Ooh! Didn't mean to push B yet. Fun little lantern. I want to redo this whole bottom floor, but like, honestly, I'm kind of waiting until I get a My Town. That's kind of the goal right now. My next big thing, because like, I want to have a couple options here that we can do without limiting myself to one house design. Could be misreading it, but I do know some of the previous generations of it had a chance to add tension on attacks, even if it's 1 or 2%. Yeah. Let's see. Why is it? I still need to fix that where it's welcome when you're leaving. It's supposed to be welcome when I enter. Who's on right now? Shobu is. Have you done the new coin boss at all yet? I have. Garland is the best place to get that one. Gartland. I heard the item is pretty good. I don't even know how many lottery tickets I have right now. Yeah, agreed. Tumblr is always always the place to go. Newest coin boss. Yeah, that's what I thought. Haha. Play Tumblr. I prefer Xenith trilogy remakes. All from both 2D mode style of. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want anything else to look like 7 reimagined. I didn't really care for that art style. And Zenithian trilogy is going to happen. It is. That is an if, in my opinion, not a when. Or not. It's not an if. It's a when. I still personally very strongly believe 9 should be the next one to get a full remake. Like, it needs it. Calamus Vex. All right, so there's T-Rex and Calamus. Wow, that's the number 1. Of course it is. House kit of choice. Whew. I have 6. Okay. What's advanced straw? Please select the prizes you want. Oh. Lol, neither of those. That's for the S? That's so lame. Remain in the DQ11 engine. Me too. Or better yet, an improved version of that engine, because we need that, but yeah. More outfits that look like the protagonists of previous game characters, like more cloth and bags and belts and stuff. The new armor they keep releasing for X has been somewhat ugly to me. It's definitely hit or miss. I really like a couple of the new armor sets we've been getting since version 6. A lot of the newer ones aren't really my style, but I see the appeal of them, but I get it. Thank goodness you can get rid of this animation. Rather have an HD remaster of 8 instead. Of what? 8 in the new engine? The 11 engine? Honestly, I'd take either. Ooh, there's one T-Rex. Dance is about to be getting... somebody you know is doing Tombola. At 7's moonlighting system to DQ6. Maybe. I won't be surprised if whatever they did to 7's later class stuff in the remake gets moved over to 6 as well, because 6 and 7 had really rough class vocation stuff. The archer would be golden. Dude, I just want my current set. I would love to get another version of my current outfit that lets me dye the parts that should be dyeable. Like, most people probably haven't noticed, unless it's very specific lighting sections, that the scarf and the sleeves and the pelt on this are not the same shade of red. And that's because the scarf doesn't dye with the sleeves for some godforsaken reason. And I'm sure we'll get the Zenithian trilogy. It's just, again, I think that one's a matter of when. What, I can't use the coupons? All right, well... I didn't get any of what I needed, really. How many single files did we just get again? Oh, Lord. Sad. Alchemize items, consumables. They really need to buff this dude. Single file. No, I need magic waters. There we go. Like 160 hours for how many of these I have is too much. Ooh, okay. What else can we do today? Well, ironically, we haven't done our dailies or anything, but... Want to see something real quick? The app is giving away some? Really? Yeah, it is daytime. I need to be better at logging into that thing daily. Doo, 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 doo. 80, that's crazy. I give away 15 per thing. Yeah. Wow. All right, well, I guess we can go right back to town music. Boop, boop, boop. Back to Garland. Look at this guy spinning in a circle. You get him, lad. You get him. Doing chronological makes sense, since DQ5 remake will probably have the biggest sales numbers in the Zenithian trilogy remakes. So 4, 6, and then 5. Or 6, 4, and then 5. Maybe. I don't know much about 4, 5, and 6. Do they have a big reveal the same way 3 did for 1 and 2? Because if not, they may not do them that way. That just sent it right to me. Very loosely. Yeah, I know about that. I know they were very loosely connected. But, like, I knew it wasn't literally to the extent that we see in 1, 2, and 3. I think I saw that other person in Lux Wedge, which... if people are doing that now that the daily has passed, we might try that ourselves. See if people are actually here now. Just one person. Oh, there's 2 people. Maybe we'll get it to go. Four and 5 are way more connected since it started your protagonist wife choices are descendant from 4's protagonist. Interesting. Like from Solo? We got wild. Oop. All right. Guardian. Like 3 people over here. Maybe we can get 1 go. Supposed to be a dramatic irony that 5 Heroes' dad was searching for his own grandson all along. That much I did know. One day I'll get to 5. I know it's one of the ones that's widely considered one of the best Dragon Quests ever made, but... Ooh, we got it. Better connections. Oh, they always do. Like the stuff we got in the HD2Ds for 1, 2, and 3 is crazy. Like, dude, Dragon Quest 1 got me to cry more than once, especially on the island out of Tantagel. It can be kind of underwhelming for the chosen ones. Yeah, and like I get the whole, well, they're kids on one hand, but on the other hand, the point of them being the chosen ones is that they are doing more than you expect of a kid. No, I need to be walling. I'm a guardian. I don't think he got the fire down. Ooh, nice. Dude, he's got fear implemented and the lower. Oh boy. Maelstrom. Yeah, that's like right there. Oof. You know that's categorized as wind magic? Magic res down. And I'm on fire. Oh, I am in the AoE. Oh no! Still good, yeah. Is this one we lap or one we want to unlap? Okay, yeah, unlap. I think I've just died. Yep. Ooh. Boot camp thing. I should look into who boosts wind damage for Storm Kaisers since all their attacks seem to be wind. Boot camp? Are you talking about Astalgia? Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to confirm I knew what you were talking about. Ooh. Everybody rezzed at the moment? Yeah, okay. Bike zone, I think. Ooh, okay, he's in yellow. To make clone type thingies of your friends. Yeah, it's weird. Alamacurse. Like, I think it's implied that they can feel so, like, they at least share the emotions you feel there, but it's weird. Yeah, that thing's not staying there. We're not gonna have that. Wow, okay, he is woo, pushing. Can't see squat. If they did have that build, that would be incredible. Honestly, if we are coming to a point where the game is ending, obviously the game's not going offline, so you'll still be able to recruit other players and stuff to your party. But doing kind of what they did in 11, an extra step, and being able to actually have the other characters be your party members fully in the online version would be very nice. Not bound to bound. I want divine. Was the boss rush tower? That'd be fun. I think I'm dying to this. Yep. Dead again. I'm sorry. My ping is so bad, dude. I've died like 5 times in the last little bit. I think one guy's focusing on me. I'm so sorry, dude. We've got him, though. He's already here in, like... We've got just over 2 minutes. Oh, that went through. I'm gonna say they're still going to do... But it won't be some major mainline story thing, so I wonder what that means. Well, they've already got plans for the game's 20th anniversary. So we'll probably get a big quest line for that, like we did with the 10th anniversary and the return of Nurgle. So I guarantee you we'll see something like that. So what I understood, Piercer of the Blue, ordered for those defeated Nuxeria, is it's going to be something similar to like Breaking World or some of those other bigger quest lines. And maybe some other smaller quests in between. Jagnoon needs the ultimate crystal gem. That'd be shocking. We kind of fully outed him. Welcome back, Exalin. I know you've just returned from battle, but I need you to head to the lab in the back. The samples are nearing a critical stage, and I'd like you to take a look. Please come over to the device holding them. Yeah, this was a little bit of stuff I hadn't read yet. I would like to see them finally do something with Exaria, or whatever it's called. The stupid human capital that Lotta Gart helped found on Gartland that got destroyed by the King of Calamity. That we know is somewhere. The V7 area? I mean, we do know a lot about that. It's called Play Dragon Quest IX. Does the story cover the modern era? Well, like, in between Dragon Quest IX and Astoltia, the gap in between the two. Ah. Well, I've always assumed that gap in between the two is how you get to other worlds. Like, Europia I've always viewed it as kind of the void in Kingdom Hearts, where there's like that gap in between worlds without it really being space in the literal non-oxygen sense, if that makes sense. And I would assume, based on the way we have multiple instances across various Dragon Quest games, where you meet beings that call themselves world hoppers or dimensional travelers, that in-between space is how you reach other Dragon Quest realms. And it seems to be something even Akira Toriyama himself was putting thought into if you watch like Daima. Obviously, he doesn't have influence on how Dragon Quest as a universe is shaped, but it is worth considering how much of his stuff's DNA is also in here. It's like some kind of device. I can see what looks like silver floating in there. This be the experimental sample Millery was talking about? Should we wait for Millery to arrive? Hey, Exalin, sorry to keep you waiting. Remember the first task I gave you? Looking for that minor anomaly in Estoltia. You fought a low-ranking sinner, delusional Grandia, at the Temple of Light. Recovered a sample he left behind and brought it to me. This is the core of that sinner. Essentially, its soul. When we defeated them, they don't die. As long as their soul persists, they will rise again as foul creatures and defy us. The firmament. Here in the firmament, I believe this device is used in experiments to purify and neutralize such tainted souls. Look, a sign is appearing. Gleba immigrated to Stornway. Yeah, and that's told to you in the Stornway library, but other than someone with a spear in the Fluzua. And yeah, as much as it'd be nice to know, I think there is some wonder in leaving it a mystery. I don't know if I want every single question answered, if that makes sense. And ad break, lol. Exalin stared intently at the silver core, gradually disappeared into the fine particles that spread throughout the device. As I watched, the sparkling particles gathered as a single point, blazed with a bright light and began to glow. Whoa. A monster identical to the one that accompanied Millery floats inside the liquid-filled device. Success. I knew it. The previous administrator was conducting experiments here to reincarnate the souls of the condemned into innocent beings. I might have mentioned this before, but Scorpy of the Lexlux Link has been here since before I became the administrator. I remember thinking it was really strange when I first entered this laboratory and saw a monster that looked exactly like him. I decided to give those kids names and have them serve as my assistants in researching the guilty ones and advising countermeasures. Using the souls of the guilty ones you've recovered, I've replicated my predecessor's experiments to uncover the truth. This new specimen is still fresh, so I'll monitor it for now. Thanks for coming, Exalin. The Lie and the Others Part 2 from the conversation with Millery has been updated. Oh. Ad break, no. Hear me out, this is just a theory. While poring over your battle data and the item you discovered, I had a sudden thought. What if the guilty ones, those beings that hate us Celestrians, God apostles, and the humans he fashioned, are actually much closer to us than we realize? If I define them in that way, their actions start to make sense. And so does the disappearance of so many documents of data from this facility. I don't have proof yet, but I need to learn more about the guilty ones and get closer to the truth, so please keep working with me. Oh, that's not good. That has some implications for other things like Panaglam. Add hell over, welcome back. Basically what I was saying is, as much as I want to know, there are some things that I think I would rather they do keep a mystery. Because we know a good bit. Like, there's some things that have never been explained. Like, the Ninth Hero definitely was one of the first to visit Astoltia after its creation and took down one of the earliest risings of the King of Calamity. That much is stated in that quest. But we will never see that moment, and I hope we don't. But then there's also things like the 10,000 years in between the ending of Dragon Quest IX and the earliest parts of Dragon Quest X's lore. That's a huge amount of time that really would just be too much to fill in. And as far as current time skips, they don't really give you any. We only ever really get points of time when it comes to how far back in the past we've gone. We never really get how much time is a time skip in the full game. I didn't know the Ninth Hero visited Stoltia. Ah. He did at least once. And how exactly that came about is unclear. Because, obviously, I guess I should rephrase my question. You're caught up, right? I know you're at least somewhat into the modern content because you're talking about Storm Kaiser and stuff. Before I absolutely spoil the shit out of this game. I have a bad habit of doing that. Never experienced for myself. I don't mind. All right. Those who do mind, be aware. I'm about to spoil the crap out of Dragon Quest X. Sometime 10,000-ish years after the events of Dragon Quest IX, and somewhere a little bit before that, I'd imagine, Grand Zenith, or Zenris in the 9 localization, creates 2 more daughters. On top of Celestria from 9, lol, he created Luciana and Zenithia. At some point, beings called the Diacute Telecrystals attack the world of Zenith, which is the world from 9, and they are repelled with the power of Celestria using something called the Rite of Yggdrasil, which turns her into a tree again. However, as it is the second time that she's done this rite, she loses her physical form and becomes that of an illusory tree. Like, her power's still there, but her physical form is effectively lost. Skip some unknown amount of time, and Zenithia starts getting a bit of a superiority complex and summons the Diacute back to the world. I'm skipping a bit here. Specifically so she can repel them herself to prove that she is the only one worthy of inheriting the title of the Almighty. Of course, that goes horribly wrong. Shit happens. And ultimately, Zenithia is sealed away by Grand Zenith, and Luciana is sent with the remaining humans of that world that they could find onto the firmament, or the cradle as they called it at the time, and sent them with Luciana and as much power of creation as they could, and they fled the world. Those humans were given figs that grew upon the tree and became Celestrians without halos, which is how you can tell the difference between a Celestrian of the old world and a Celestrian of the new world, is whether or not they have a halo. Granted, all but one of the old world Celestrians ended up dying, thank you. That Celestrian being Lectalis, who ultimately met her fate when the hero of Dragon Quest X uses his power of time travel to travel back to the dawn of Astoltia, as the modern day had lost what was called the Shield of Astoltia, which hid the world from the Diacute, so they couldn't find them. And it's the 10th hero who actually helps the goddess of the elves. So the first... Wow, there's so much information, man. There's so much, because at that point, Luciana had only created 2 of the race gods, being the Draga, the god of the Dragovians, and hit a truck cunt. Not quite. And Eldona, the goddess of the elven race. Used to be humans, yes. And after Lectalis passes away, Eldona, in her grief, uses her own power of creation and creates the relic that is used for the Celestrian reincarnation cycle. So almost every Celestrian you see here was once human in Zenith, even if they were in several different lives. Yeliza herself is a reincarnation of Lectalis, which is why in version 6, Yeliza has such a strange attachment to you. Because in her previous life as Lectalis, she falls head over heels for the player. It's also something, you know, the offline version of the game had the chance to do one of the coolest things, and they didn't do it. Because, like, version 1 doesn't have voice acting. At the very end of version 1, when you get to Nurgle's second form, and you're standing on that ring of light, somebody speaks to you, and it says, "I will help you. Please use my power." And they create that ring of light for you to stand on to fight that boss. I think it's reasonable. Most people at the time assumed it was either the Pegasus or one of the race gods. It was Yeliza. Which is why when you get to version 6, she's shunned as someone who's sinned by a lot of the other Celestrians because she interfered with the mortal world. Now, Aaron is going to be in the Christmas event. Events are kind of wonky. They definitely... more of a predestination because we don't know how frequent or how often the reincarnation cycle happens. If it's immediate. Like, we've seen some that are immediate, but it's implied that Yeliza is only the second life of that Celestrian. Yeah, so basically what they could have done is that line with Yeliza is still unvoiced. They didn't voice it. It's the only line in the whole game that isn't voiced. And I feel like that's a shame, because if they did have her voice that line in the offline version, if a savvy player, you know, is paying attention, they might not even recognize that they've heard that voice before, but the second you make that connection, it's so cool. But they dropped it. Long lived, they reincarnate. Yes. They are still long lived, mind you. Some of these Celestrians are well over 300 years old, but we don't know exactly how long their life cycle is and how long in between the life cycles that reincarnation happens. ¿Por qué no los dos? I forgot where I was initially going with this, but yeah, no, either way, have clear memory of coming to this world. Most of them do not, no. In fact, Zenith being the birth world of Astoltia is lost knowledge effectively. Actually, that's another thing that is frustrating about Dragon Quest X. As a game, or as a world, Dragon Quest X is so fascinating. However, as a game, as a service, as a product, DQX does something that drives people mad, and that's we gotta sell you the new thing, so we're not going to give you more of the thing you already have. That's why Lucia is almost never involved in later content, or when she is, they find ways to shoo her away early or take her out of the action because they want you to be attached to the new shiny characters they're selling you. Case in point, there is no god-fucking reason why the entire firmament should not have gotten involved with the version 7 stuff. This directly affects where they came from. What do you mean they don't get involved literally at all? buffed her in the narrative, but not in the game. Depending, yes and no. Depending on how much you do your Royal Labs, you may see that. And Lucia gets free 2 level buffs if the player has not done their Royal Lab, like, weekly things. If she's already max level, you're not gonna see anything. But if you hadn't touched her since version 2 when that reveal happens, her level is actually buffed when she joins your party again. But if you've already got her to the max level, you won't see it. And then, yeah, they buffed her level again in 5.3, and that one does come with a buff. She actively gets the boosted state in 7, which is weird. Yeah. All right, so that other thing here, every single one of these flowers is a Celestrian in the midst of their reincarnation. So next time somebody asks you where babies come from, you can say it's from the flower garden. They're Cabbage Patch Kids. Still somebody in here. Time to mow the yard, holy fuck. It's awful. Silhouette of the 9 here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, his generic look. He gives the player a trial. Never seen what they said translated. Can I read that? Can I just watch that? I'm in town. Spoil the shit out of that. That's a good scene. Pocket projector. But nothing happens. I'm in a building. Actually, I wonder if that's considered a dungeon map. Does the music change? Firmament should be considered town. There we go. Version 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.6. Beyond the door. I know we can translate these now, but they still haven't hit them. Oh, perfect. I picked the right one on accident. Let's go. First try. Who's next? I'll take whatever you throw at me. Astoltia's avatar and guardian of the new world. I now fully understand your resolve. The sacred seed that dwells within you appears to have matured well, all thanks to your adventures in both Astoltia and Zenith. Because of this growth, you now possess the ability to successfully undergo the Rite of Yggdrasil. You are the seed born of the fig, from the bow of the ancient mother Yggdrasil, and now it is time for that seed to sprout. Literal. The essence of the world. That's a Porte is Astoltia. Their descendants. Nope, direct. The Avatar once served. Severed and corrupted by the curse of unmaking. Its two souls have once again become one. The sprouted seed of the fig has granted you the power of the gods. This power will see the rite successful. But I digress. Yep. So both Luciana, the goddess of DQ10, Celestria, the goddess of DQ9, And Zenithia, not to be mistaken with the other Zenithia, whatever it's called. 4, 5, and 6 have a different name in Japanese. That's where the confusion comes from. Like, it's not called the Zenithian trilogy in Japanese. It's the Tokon or something. Just keep that in mind. But, where's Pavo? Pavo, I have bad news for you. Pavo is not alive. Maybe. We don't know. There's a few Celestrians that survived in, is another universe. Yeah. It could technically exist within the same one, but that's the whole in-between worlds thing, that we don't know how traveling between worlds exactly works. They never make that clear, and I hope they never do. But there is mention of Pavo and Aquila in DQX. Lectalis, or by extension Eliza, she actually speaks very similar to Pavo in Japanese, and if you read her diary as Lectalis, she straight up says Pavo was an inspiration to her, which is really fun. And Helvel says much the same about Aquila. It's like a player I know. I'm not sure though. I don't know, the connections go so far. But I know at some point, oh, right, I was going to mention Graynarl's soul is also in Astoltia, so he ended up here at some point. Ditch that antidote herb that I don't need in my bag. 98 magic waters I just made, good lord. 545, 6-ish. The Australian dragon, good day, mate, yeah. Whatever localization you're in, still on his stupid soup kick. I have not heard anything from Wingnut, nor have I even asked. Let's see. Let's go look at some other, there's so much as far as, like, the connections of DQ9 and 10 go. It's actually funny. Because, like, I used to think these two games weren't connected at all. Because at the time, the information we had in game had too many contradictions. But that was until we learned exactly how they were connected. Because back in the day, people thought they were supposed to be the same world, which caused too many issues. But when you take into the fact that they're two, I couldn't tell if the DQ9 hero had his wings. I would have to watch that again. I know in Dragon Quest IX in the post-game, there's a way to get most of your divinity back. Not all of it, but he does get a good chunk of his divinity back. What was it? This one? We can watch again real quick. Just skipping the dialogue. I think they intentionally blurred it. Is this a key item? Yeah. If you buy a house in game, you can also buy a projector. That'll let you rewatch cutscenes. And by extension, you can do a quest for the pocket projector. No, they hide his wings, so they make it ambiguous intentionally. So I'm using the pocket projector here to redo it. Not every single cutscene is in here. What graphics do you want DQ9 Remake to have? I want HD 2D. I don't. I didn't mean to make that sound rude. I want a style that is unique to it, that maybe better represents Dragon Quest IX. I don't want them to use the DQ10 offline. I don't want them to use the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I like the way 9 looked. Very low poly. I don't expect them to keep it low poly. They're definitely not going to have the low poly models with sprite based on important characters. That's not going to happen. If I could be greedy, I would love a full 3D recreation of the game, but they plucked him up as a ghost and got him back to work. Funny you say that, because they kind of do that to people in DQX as well. part of version 6 is picking heroes from Estoltia's history to be reborn as the new race gods. So they kind of can just pluck your soul. Again, that's one of those mysteries, is how the ninth hero, how much of his divinity lets him live longer when he gets the little bits back. All of it. There's just so many questions. Where was I about to go? Old Firmament? Mythical Age. Zenith of Old. Yeah, and then like... So you've played through all of 9, right? Yeah. And does him being around for the Stoltia mean he couldn't fight the Diakut? We don't know. They don't make that clear. There's a different Celestrian in charge of the Angelfall region. But since he wasn't a full Celestrian, he was likely sent... You know, that actually is a good point. He doesn't get all of his divinity back. He's still technically not a Celestrian anymore. So he might have been sent with, Luciana. Dollar board settings, dollar board form. Firmament wings. Let's make this appropriate. This map should be familiar to 9 players. Grand Zenith bequeaths this to you. There are 3 sacred artifacts that serve as tokens of succession. Imbued with the power of Grand Zenith, the crown of the Almighty, the scepter of the Almighty, the orb of succession. The crown of the Almighty holds the power of creation. The scepter of the Almighty holds the power of destruction. And the orb of succession guarantees the qualities of an Almighty. Fight off the first Demon King. It was the King of Calamity. In the King of Calamity quest line, we are retold a story during some of the events of early Estoltia, and it very, very clearly recounts events of DQ9 and reveals, and I think he even says it during one of the cutscenes. There was something in version 7 that also, yeah, the weird mutated S-Stark that just doesn't seem to die. He was the first to hold a title known as the Sovereign of Time. That stupid mutated S-Stark is everywhere. Where you fight him was once, another character named Hakuo, who's one of the candidates to become a new race god for the elves. The first appearance of the King of Calamity, or at least either, no, not the first, I think it was the second. The King of Calamity devastated his home, which in that quest, so otherwise in the version 1 intro where you see like the giant clubber dragon is actually where you fight the King of Calamity in game, which means that's Kami Kaminu. Any real shenanigans and dying? Yeah, right? That's why it's like, I can't remember if you can go and rewatch. I think I'd have to do the quest again to rewatch that cutscene, but this is not where I meant to be. That works. but not your friends. Yeah. Ambiguous to us players, but is it possible? It's possible the power of creation he was carrying rendered his wings actually visible to Tenken's eyes. I don't know about that. If anything, if he didn't have his wings anymore, he probably could have used the something similar to the candelabra that the player uses. See, one of the reasons I would love for a theoretical 9 remake to be fully 3D is, well, a good chunk of the work is kind of already done. Hero of 9 could not fight off the Diacute since he was going solo primarily, at least in narrative. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm starting to think, while we were talking about it, it did occur to me that since he's not fully Celestian anymore, he may have been sent with the humans and Luciana, which honestly would make a lot of sense. Oh, Angel Falls. But being swarmed, yeah. And there's several other Celestians we see that fought them to a standstill. So knowing him, he probably would have been fine. Guide of old age or something, probably. That's one of those things that the more you think about it, the more it ends up being a tragedy, because he definitely outlived every single one of them. There's a reason I have the joke on the channel for a reason. When it comes to a backstory in Dragon Quest X, very often it can be summed up as, and then tragedy. He definitely was not, as we have the origin for that. The Quester's Rest just being gone. Yep. That entire section on the map is actually destroyed. Take that motto to heart. Yep. Not even rebuilt. Mm-hmm. Just gone. Somehow, Legends of it still exists, though, because there's a whole quest where you're tracking down the legacy of a famous inn from Amarak, which is where which was Stornway. And then they went to the farm, right? Yes and no. They are not a direct bloodline. Because if she doesn't go straight through Ashley and Leon, because when Ashley ends up being betrayed by the Church of Zenith and his brother turned to stone, Leon then wakes up several centuries later and trains the next hero at the time. But when that hero ultimately dies and Leon is burned at the stake, Grand Zadora is ultimately founded by that hero's cousin. So, like, still technically of that bloodline, but not directly. Very distantly related, yeah. And that's without even factoring in what the hell happens with Alvan and Camille. Honestly, it's not even clear if that's something you get through succession. To have a weird wing in your hair, lol. Cause, like, after Leon is burned at the stake, no one would have currently existed with the power of the hero in the world. And obviously, where our character is not directly related to the hero the same way Aunt Lucia is, and the other half of the hero's power is within the player, so... Always something that's been a little bit unclear. Honestly, again, I really need to get around to doing those replays. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, is we'll finally maybe pick back up the alt run on version 3. Because version 4 has so much important lore, and I literally have not played that version since before even Akmon existed. So, like, I was pointing my phone at the screen to play that version when... all the way back then. Hero's ally gets power. Well, yeah, they don't. The only reason the hero's ally, air quote, even exists is once again that betrayal of the Church of Zenith. Because they're the reason Ashley or Leon was turned to stone, because they wanted to make Ashley look better as a king, as a hero king, and they rebranded Leon as a ally to the hero rather than the hero in of himself as well. So the hero's ally was always a facade made by history. Yeah, something like that. It's part of the same power, the same force, so that kind of makes sense. Ooh. And we're probably going to see some other form of that in version 8, I'd be willing to bet. Because there's those alternate versions of Aunt Lucia, Toma, and then that other girl that looks... sometimes lovers, yeah, right? And there's that other girl that looks like, she honestly looks like Alvin and Camille. Which is again why it's like, if the version 8 world is like alternate reality Estoltia, it makes me wonder if that lady's a descendant of the Alvin and Camille of that world who didn't get absolutely super tragedied. What are their names? I'm scrolling up again. I don't have it quite memorized yet, but I was talking to Shobu about it a few weeks back. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, Annalise Yukiha, that's her name. Yukiha. This lady looks a lot like she has Camille's boots and part of Camille's armor. She has Alvin's hair color and eyes. So I still have to wonder if she's in this alternate version of Estoltia, if Alvin and Camille survived and had descendants. Also, can we talk about how her spear looks like that Lex Lux Wedge boss? Friends, relatives, lol. Somebody told me that DQTV recently mentioned that it's confirmed to be an alternate world, and that's why the not and Lucy is there, and the not Telma. Yeah. Okay, that I love it. I love it when I'm right. Yeah. And from the start, it's like, all right, we've done the different timeline, or not different timeline. We've done time travel. We've done world hopping. What haven't we done? Parallel dimension? Yeah, haven't done that yet. Parallel dimension or alternate timeline world, aka space and time. Remind me what the title is again. Lost Children of Space and Time. In this world, honestly, I'm thinking it's Yukiha. I'm gonna think they're all related, but I'm pretty sure it's Yukiha. She's seen fighting Nurgle, alternate world shiny Nurgle, in the trailer. I'll pull it up. Hold on. Stop audio. Let's just watch it again. I'm always down for an excuse to watch the version 8 intro. Where do I have that video? I know I have it somewhere. Video projects OG. Things I haven't finished. Where did I put that? No, I believe you. Like I've been pretty positive that it's a parallel world myself. That's what I've been saying is my guess for a while now. Where did I put the version 8 intro? I have a folder for this. Where did it go? Oh, that's long. Okay, let's see here. Version 8 introduces the... Oh, yeah, this was in Famitsu. Yumagram as a parallel world to... Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah. As soon as I started reading it, yes. This was also confirmed in Famitsu a bit ago as well, so right after the DQTV. Yumagram, a parallel world to Estoltia, which has been conquered by the Demon Emperor and his Yumagaya Demon Emperor army. It also has characters that are alternate versions of already existing characters, such as Ramus or Toma. Annalise for Anlucia, and the villain looks to be Nergal, as well as a new character called Yukiha. Yeah. 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 I did read all that. In fact, we were actually looking at it either because they go over it again in the same article that was talking about Stormkaiser. They like double down on it. Where did I put? Just on the desktop? No? Where did I put the gosh dang version 8 intro? Whatever, it's uploaded. I'll just freaking pull up YouTube. It's so funny whenever I go to my right here. Lost Children of Space and Time. I can't wait for this version to be out so I can re-upload this in not garbage quality because I'm pulling it off another stream freaking thing. Isn't the 10 Heroes ancestor kind of a bastard? His uncle, yeah. Yukiha looks like the elf girl. No, okay, so Yukiha is... This is Yukiha. Who looks like Camille and Alvin. If it is an that's what I was saying. If it is an alternate world, in this alternate world, there's a non-zero chance that Alvin and Camille's counterparts survived. So that looks like it could be her ancestor. But there is the other girl that looks like an older Fura as well. Bastard, no, he treated his family. The time fairy, yeah. No, the one girl from them that got time powers. Okay, had the elf girl look like an older Fura. Yeah, all right. Ooh. And I can't remember who it was who pointed it out to me, but it also is interesting to note that this is the only expansion intro where Tenkun is by himself the entire time. He doesn't have anyone else with him. Gosh, again, I cannot wait till the version is out and I can re-record this in not garbage stream of a stream quality. With the audio not being hilariously muted. Not Scar levels of suck, but still allows the uncle. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, sure, Scar tried to kill his nephew, but like, so did Dominius. He tried to kill his nephew. He tried to suck the life out of his daughter with a weird time machine. Like... We got the time fairy. Yep, Kururu gets his true form back. Boosh. Boom, 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 boom. Some of these maps I'm so excited for, Annalise. Yep, and then like, we're gonna give the glamour shot to Nergal here. Like, watch this. Just boosh, with the sparkles and everything. Dude, I know you really want more padded armor, and I agree. but I adore Tenkun's modern fit, dude. It's so good. The version 4 fit and onward. The Divine set or whatever it's called is so nice. Freaking the Urabea mech. Exactly what I want. Oh yeah. Woo, I do want more armor like that. I actually don't really like the Storm Kaiser outfit. And then not older Fuda. Evilest bird you've ever seen. This shot is interesting because crack. It's like, did I not just save my parents from an untimely time erasure death the version prior? What are we doing this time? Can I just have my family, damn it? And of course, King of Calamity, because this motherfucker just doesn't die. Martial artist and battle master. It's a martial artist and thief. Or no, it's a battle master and thief. And it's like, I would have thought it would have been dancer. And honestly, I think the only reason they used thief is because they're using version 1 classes to make the master vocations. Because it really should be dancer when you think about what weapons it uses. Because it's got the dual blades, of course. Like, you could also argue it looks something like a sword saint. Which still wouldn't really apply the dancer part. Is Opera crashing? Really? PC, are you good? Come on, get it over with. Thank you. Like, when you think about what weapons it uses, it's actually kind of surprising. Again, it's because they're using version 1 classes, which is why they can't use dancer, but I feel like dancer and battle master would have made more sense. The class kind of dances around with that multi-hit thing, and it uses all of the weapons both can use, with the exception of spear being shoved in there. But that also means that the last 2 classes to be combined are going to be sage and martial artist. They did thief too, but not people think it was God Hand or whatever. You know what's funny is people also thought Guardian was going to be God Hand. But the pattern has been all of these classes are original. Or I think one of them was technically from Stars, but it was drastically different how they did it as far as the master vocations go. There was like one that shared the same name, I think. I think it was Guardian. But not Padre is evil and the uncle isn't. Who knows? But it also, if we're going by them only using version 1 classes, Sage and Martial Artist, could we have like a monk? Or maybe it'd be something similar. Did you watch the Dragon Quest Dino Daiboken anime? Because it would be really interesting to have a martial artist thing similar to what Mam becomes, where you get like, imagine a DPS style healing class. The manga works too. Because like, I can't think of what else you could do with a mix of Sage and Martial Artist, because those are the last 2 classes. But that would be sick. I'd play a DPS based healer class. Because I saw online people theorize they just go down the list of stating classes for X, so Martial Artist was next. Lol. Well, they definitely haven't been, but what it's technically been is, at least the first 2, was the standard vocation, and then the vocation you unlock with that vocation, and then you needed both of those vocations to get the master vocation, which that pattern didn't really hold either, but it's just always been version 1 vocations so far. I would love to see us get more classes later down the line, even if we don't get new expansions as well. Scream for Unga Bunga. Dance Cactar posing. Excellent streaming, TQX. Oh my gosh. I just saw the thing that Games Fan sent me. The Die series, other work, beat the Vandal Buster, and I loved their clothing designs for people in that and the world. Dude, and like, we technically did get a few things that originated in Die in standard Dragon Quest. Like in Dragon Quest 11, you get a bunch of Strash style moves once you unlock the full Luminary powers later in the game. While they're not directly called that, I don't know if they're called that in Japanese, actually. I'd have to double check. but the animation is pulled directly from Dai. As well as, I think that's where Medora originally came from. I know we've had a similar spell in other games. What did they call it? Like, what do they call it? They called it something weird. Dragon Quest Medora. As a fizz cracker is such a dumb English. That's one of the English names I don't really like. Like Kazapstrophe for Mina Vane is a really fun English name, but not all of them are winners. Fizz cracker. I like how Megante might come back as like the localized name for that, because the word kamikaze is starting to have bad annotations again. Is frankly hysterical and depressing. On for 4 hours and 40 minutes. What are we on? 5 hours and 26. Did it ever not? Let's see. Okay, I'm behind on chat. I was reading something else. Did it ever not? Well, Hermit was the latter part of version 7, so maybe they'll do martial artists and sage. Oh yeah, no, we get 2 per expansion, so they definitely will. It has to be martial artist if they keep to the pattern. Again, the development team has every right to just throw that curveball if they want, but so far it has exclusively been composed of version 1 classes. Pirate was a normal vocation, though. It's not a master vocation. Oh, I see. Wait, never mind. I see what you're saying. They wouldn't just make a new non-master class. I feel like they're gonna stick with master classes. Because, like, version 5 was when Pirate came out. No, it was version 6. Yeah, version 6 was Pirate, and then Master Vocation, then Master Vocation, then Master Vocation. I feel like they're gonna stick to Master Vocations. Because, like, it would be kind of lame to introduce a whole new vocation style and then just arbitrarily stop. At this point, how many standard vocations do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 standard vocations and 3 masters. I feel like you would want to make the rest of these masters. Enlightened Monk or something, or some name they come up with. Like, I couldn't have guessed a name like Storm Kaiser or Dragon Magician, Dragomancer, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like, let's see, Storm Kaiser. And technically, if they want to fill up this whole list, they might do 2 more classes. They would need 2 more to fill up the whole thing, which, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Priest got buffed recently. Oh, yeah. Yep. If the pattern continues, the game will end at level 150, which is so perfect. Okay, though. It's 5:42. What do I want to do? Like, throw hands. Literally, that'd be so funny, man. Again, something similar to what Mam becomes would be really cool. some sort of light DPS assist that, like, the more damage you do or the more hits you get, the bigger your heals might be fun. Especially if they're adding a freaking hit counter with Storm Kaiser, you could reuse some part of that mechanic. Honestly, I don't know. Can you repeat your answer? For what? Oh, just about... I didn't know you had a question. All I said is, yeah, the version 8 cap will likely be 150 by the time they finish off the version 8. Well, we might call it here, and we'll do some version 3 or something replay tomorrow. I'm not sure. I also still don't know if I have Monday off or not for Memorial Day. So that'll be interesting. Alrighty, let's get ready to raid then. You know, let's hit that that person, that Final Fantasy 11 player who's playing DQX right now, because they are still going. Copy. Yeah, let's do that. So as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. I will see you tomorrow.